Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are answering the call, as today we're jumping into some Helldivers. I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Super Earth has been invaded, and well, we can't allow that. That's just unacceptable.
Time has come. The ultimate junction of democracy's fate. The battle for Super Earth.
Widow's Harbor, Pilot 5, and New Haven have fallen to the great host of the Illuminate. Millions of Helldivers, paragons of valor, fortitude, and unshakable obedience, undaunted by an knowingly unwinnable fight, formed democracy's first line of defense. Alongside them, countless noble citizens, honored to be granted battlefield deputizations, embodied Super Earth's unwavering spirit in their final moments. The planet's citizens and vital infrastructure taken by this vile ambush will not be forgotten, nor were these devastating losses in vain. Firstly, the heroic stand impeded the unforeseen Illuminate offensive, and in a testament to martial superiority, reduced their estimated fleet strength by 21.5%. Additionally, the time secured by their sacrifice has been fully utilized. Megacities are now heavily fortified, garrisons reinforced by SEAF battalions recalled from distant sectors. An official mourning period for all fallen will be scheduled by the Ministry of Humanity. In the interim, an ephemeral period of mourning has been granted and now concluded. The fight for our freedom is upon us. There is no fallback. All eyes now turn to Liberty's heart, as the Helldivers prepare to fight for the very survival of managed democracy. Well done. Battle for Super Earth has begun. For Super Earth. Alright, so, objective? Super Earth. Mars has fallen. Let's jump into it. After checking my, loadout again. Expect more live streams of the blueprints? No, I can say that with certainty, and the reason for that is I've taken it upon myself to spoil myself for the rest of the game, which I am both happy to have done, and a little disappointed. So I have words about blueprints. If you're following my playthrough of Blueprints and made it to the end, you may have noticed that I managed to make it to room 46 and generally complete a majority of the puzzles, at least up until that point, without actually encountering the plot or any of the major hooks into the game. So, by the end of it, I didn't have any notable, obvious puzzles left to solve. At least by the end of my streams of it. I didn't have any real puzzles left to solve, so I kind of lost interest and then went and spoiled myself for the rest of it. Turns out I managed to do something that is just impressively unique, or I guess precise, in that I managed to complete the game, or at least the first arc of the game, and completely missed the game. Like, I missed all the plot hooks. I missed everything while completing the act. And I'm like, hold up. Hold up. So that's what's going on with that. So I will not be streaming more of it. Ooh, there are individual cities that we have to defend. That's illegal. I'm guessing the city has already been destroyed, or is currently not under attack. One of the two. Okay. Eagleopolis. Remembrance. Okay, I'm guessing they're just not currently available to attack. They're not currently under attack. Let's see. Whoa. Something is weird about that. We're just gonna hop into here. Retrieve recon crafted until take down overship and evacuate high value assets. Let's start with a takedown. Oh, let's do retrieve recon craft. Do you know how missions work here? Nope. They glass cannon Mars. Yes, they did seem to glass Mars. Yeah, so Blueprints, good game, great game. I enjoyed my time of it, and when I ran out of puzzles to solve, I looked up more and discovered that I managed to miss just about the entirety of the game, which is impressive and hilarious at the same time, and also a little disappointing. But yeah, so that's what's happening with Blueprints, and I will not be continuing it. I'm just gonna go with this loadout because I have no idea what we're walking into here. I don't feel if I have no idea what I'm walking into here, maybe I should do an AMR because I'm more comfortable with the AMR. All right, let's see what we got. Super Earth is just Earth? No, it's Earth in managed democracy. Apparently Eruptor is the best weapon for squids. Eruptor is quite good versus squids, yes. I do like it. If you're running Eruptor primary, you have to actually have a good secondary or whatnot. Or at least like a good support weapon to cover for the Eruptor's weaknesses. I forget which...
Countless high liberty citizens call this
Ready.
city home. Defend their property.
Oh, this is nice. So I must say, I was fully expecting Super Earth to not fall under attack, because I was expecting that the devs haven't created or modeled the assets required to meaningfully have us land on Super Earth. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay. Super Earth without Super Moon, though? Yes. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. We have civvies. Or, well, Seif is here. Oh. Oh, and they salute back. Oh, I love it. Dude, civilians looking so much like Illuminate are a problem. Oh god! You just hit it with an eat at point blank range. Holy smokes. And it killed it, of all things. Oh, that's beautiful. To actually check my targets twice. Just... You won't follow the follow?
Dropping a pin. North.
Well, these are following me anyways.
Enemy patrol. East. Follow me.
Okay, these are just following me anyways. That's a civilian.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
They're not as fast as me, but they do follow.
50 meters.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I like this. Oh,
Southeast.
hostile?
Calling down a sentry. New mag.
Oh, this makes me... I like this. I like this a lot. The world feels so much more alive already.
Illuminate. Northeast.
Okay, I'm looking for this here.
Asset secured.
Where is this thing?
Tagging map.
This way.
Northeast. 100 meters.
Here it is.
Sending in an eagle.
Shiny. And Steve Superman the Walker? I have no idea. I'm curious to see if they can get in, like, the car. Like the fast recon vehicle. And have them gun for you or something.
Objective nearby.
In Discord? Yes. Walk into, or put it yourself into any voice channel and I'll pull you in. You get bit, do you become a zombie too? Those are not zombies. They are mind controlled. And getting mind controlled is kind of an option.
Democracy delivered.
Can they salute? Yes, yes they can. That's the first thing I tested. Why did that just complete? I don't know where it's coming from. I'm going to choose to ignore it.
Get down! Enemy heading this way.
There you are. Where is that coming from? Oh, I see where that's coming from. Hello. I can't injure this thing.
Requesting sentry.
This is not registering as a damageable entity. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, this is... Oh, there's so many of them.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I need to either get a heavier weapon or find a weak point on it.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
One of the two. Checking the gun turrets. The gun turrets, that was the first thing I tried, and it did not work.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Tactical asset near your location.
Illuminate. Southeast.
Skill shot Norbo. That is an option.
Requesting orbital strike.
Where Where's this thing? Oh, right here. Okay, so we've got this. And then we have this over here. Neat. Oh, we actually have an icon for that now.
Engage in terminal.
Nice. Okay. No music in game otherwise. I thought I left the music on. Is that true? That's not true. Thank you. Alright, to the right, about 90 degrees.
I'm on it.
Let me get off. Uh-oh. I can't get off.
Mission map
Okay.
updated.
For a second I thought I was like, oh no.
Thank you.
Hey, let's go this way.
Calling in orbital strike.
Let's call evac. Good.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
And sure will move to be able to call it an orbital. Interesting. Huh. Neat.
How about a nice talk? Of liberty. Illuminate. Southeast. 100 meters. Aiming at an eagle.
Have some extras here. Rude.
Sample collected. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Gonna get flared here. Good.
Illuminate. South.
I have room to go this way.
Calling in reinforcements.
This way.
T minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Do, 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 do.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Need to make a turn down this road, but that's a very angry walker. Is it? Yeah, it's a very angry walker.
ETA T minus 1 minute.
I need to do some tests to figure out what is and isn't damageable
Allied destroyer joining.
on those giant flying things. Alright, well, it looks like it lost me, so I can work with this.
ETA T minus 30 seconds. ETA T minus 20 seconds.
You back. Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Outpost destroyed.
Ooh, bunker. Don't mind if I do. So this is what the bunkers look like.
300 meters.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Can the sea soldiers carry portable hell bombs? I don't know that we can give them weapons.
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter
Oh,
the extraction
it's empty.
radius.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Alright, Walker mad.
I'm contributing the only way I can since I'm stuck in hospital. Fight the Tyrany. Fight the squid.
There we go. Hey there, Kryptonite Gamer, coming in and dropping the support. Thank you, thank you. Super Earth approves. Alright, where are those flying? Okay, you.
Requesting air support.
No. No. That's not even registering as damageable. I think those are incorporeal. No. Those are weapons too. Pelican Man is shooting at it. And I'm seeing ricochets off of it.
Outpost destroyed.
Attacking map. East. On my position. Affirmative.
Okay. Oh. And we're gone. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We have a full game crash. I'll go ahead and try that again. Need heavy weapons? So it would seem. So it would seem. Where's the weak spot in the walkers? They aren't really heavily armored, so you can kind of hit them anywhere. But their weakest spots are the legs, specifically the joint where the leg connects to the main carapace. It is the fastest way to bring them down.
Allied coordinates locked. Mission coordinates locked.
Time for rocket launcher?
Hellpods
Yeah.
primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Rocket launcher is probably the way to go. But it looks like those things have bomb-like weapons, as well as a bunch of anti-infantry turrets. Okay.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do
Sure.
not let them.
Alright, let's just get out of here then. Yeah, Pelican's already down.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Is that true? Ah. He's having a... I see what's going on here. He's having a time with the whole... I maybe have been desynced. Which is not a surprise given the game crash. But let's get out of here.
Marking extraction point.
Ah, this thing is still terrorizing the team. Interesting that the weapons don't even register as attackable with this thing. Like, it's not getting a hit marker, it's not getting a ricochet, it's just nothing. It's like shooting the ground.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement
Let's get out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
So now we're going to have to bring out either the recoilless or the eats. I'll probably bring out the eats next. Let's see how those work. Anti-tank emplacement. I'd be surprised if it didn't. But we'll see. It didn't bring it down, at least not that I saw. But it did bring it down. Okay, well it didn't. Well, I missed that bit, probably for reasons. Spearable is horrible against them. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The spear is not a DPS tool. Is it okay to say how to kill the vine? Yeah, go ahead and say it. Takes about 60 to 75% of an emplacement to kill a Leviathan. Okay. This is not my ship. Did it. Tilde are recoilless into the circles underneath. I'll do the same mission again.
Mission coordinates locked.
3 shot total, 2 front, 1 middle.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
AT emplacement, a similar area as rocket sentry will work. Interesting.
Orbit. Allied destroyer.
You're free to
has joined
Eagleopolis, they're
squadron.
91% in the morning and now we're only 51%. Ah. So this will be the
Allied
same mission.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Save the city
Engaging
after
orbital
leveling it.
thrusters.
Yes.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, they're killed. Come in.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What about here?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here?
Orbit synchronized.
Alright. Failed to establish network connection.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
Okay. Let's just drop in and see how it goes.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alrighty, Theta. Try jumping it now. Steam maintenance. Oh, right. It is Steam maintenance time, isn't it? Oh dear. Inconvenient timing, very. I guess we're going without a fourth. Alright, so I'll bring the same loadout, but eats this time. Maybe autocannon instead. Let's do autocannon instead. Why can't I just... Okay. So if we're doing autocannon... You may need... I'm betting we need the heavier armor, but I'm gonna try autocannon. And if we're trying autocannon, then... I also want to test to see if... So I don't really need the help with the other things. I could throw an orbital laser at it. See if that works. Autocannon doesn't damage it? I'm not surprised to hear that. Alright. If that's the case, then maybe we'll try... wonder if the laser cannon damages it. Unlikely. If the autocannon doesn't... laser cannon doesn't. Likely doesn't either. Railgun. Yeah. Let's try railgun. That can't possibly go wrong. Fine. Need a hell bomb catapulted. Yes. Still like the ignore them plan. It does seem to be a good plan, at least on Super Earth in the mega cities. I imagine the ignoring them plan might be a problem in some larger desert-like maps, but here I think it's okay.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands. Support weapon inbound. Requesting
15 magazines? 15 magazines of what? I'm gonna go main objective this time. Okay, that was on you.
Reinforcing.
Lib carbine? Ah. That'll do it. 15 magazines of freedom and democracy, yes. Put that over there, which was a mistake. These things refuse. Okay.
Requesting sentry.
Okay. Urban armor plus instant reload. Ah. That does seem like a legitimately strong option. Which is one thing I like. There goes the fights against the squid. I would love to be able to fight against them. Despite what it appears we're doing now, we seem to be having some technical difficulties. But when we're allowed to fight them, I actually am enjoying the experience of exploring new, enjoying the experience of exterminating new varieties of tyranny.
Requesting sentry.
Are you winning? Yes. This is not a good position for this turret. And the Playable is Gate 3? Yes. Oh, look who's here. Ow! Rude. Okay. Yep, I was not permitted to get up the ragdoll. That is unfortunately something that's not ignorable. Can I? Well. Okay. Aw. Okay, what are we dealing with here besides getting flared?
Drop in package. Package acquired.
It's raining. Even the sky cries for the assault on Super Earth.
Not today! Liberty take me! Calling in orbital strike.
There.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, let's go destroy the next one. I don't see Leviathan flying around anywhere. A plasma bolt juggled, yes. Ow! How are you so sneaky? Strangely American accent for a region in the Middle East. So we're soon to be back? Yes. I hear Leviathan sounds. It's way over there. Get up here. Why am I trying to get up here? There.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so we technically did damage. Technically did damage. Technically did damage.
Tagging location. Dropping a pin. South. Close.
Worth it. Hmm.
Tagging map. North. Close. Calling
Getting
in orbital
flared.
strike.
What? It's on the other side of a wall. Why are you like this? Something fell. No, it drops like plasma bombs. So, given the damage markers we're getting for this thing, it would not be worth my time to try to hit it with this this railgun. At least I can only assume. What we're going to do is hit it a few more times anyways.
Objective located. Northeast. Requesting orbital strike.
Rude.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hello. The repositioning feature of the orbital strikes? No. No, I have not. Oh, this is a mistake. That could have gotten really bad. Where's this thing? I think I can just kind of hit it anywhere. Yeah, hitting it anywhere with this thing gives it a half damage mark. Hitting it at full charge. Excuse me. It just one-shot me from across the map.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
You didn't like that? Yeah, I mean, I hit it, and it, decided to just one-tap me. Which is, you know, great. Having flashbacks to bot towers. Oh, alright. That didn't go how I expected it to go. I wanted it to go. It's difficult. I'm sitting over here trying to find weird weapons to damage things as little as possible.
Helldiver, reporting to the front. Calling down a sentry.
Is that a strike craft?
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Let's see what we got. Why you gotta bring those? Why you gotta bring the LSD stems? What are we looking at here? Almost brought it down.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, so as far as I can tell, hitting the weapons is not a thing.
Reloading.
Like, they just... I'm not getting hit markers at all for hitting the weapons.
Support weapon. They've got equipment.
I'm getting the same damage marker for hitting the circles as I am for hitting anything else. I'm getting no damage markers at all for hitting the weapons. Like, they got very hardened armor mounts. I'm not even getting armored
Objective located. Southwest.
armored hits on it. I'm just not getting any hits at all.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Thank you.
I'd say the railgun is quite nice versus the interlopers. Alright, what else am I looking for here? Let me finish this off while I'm here. We have another Leviathan flying around. Yeah, the way this thing seems to be doing damage, I could run out of ammo before having a hope of notably injuring the thing. Definitely need to try out other weapons.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Let's get out of here.
Firing orbital strike. Coast cleared.
Hey, Thief Soldier. I love and hate that they throw in grenades. Yeah, that's amazing and horrible.
Affirmative.
That's just gonna make it mad.
Requesting orbital strike.
You know, this thing is actually really fast.
Their lives were in our hands. Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Reloading.
I can't tell if that's a weapon or
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
like a weak spot. It's certainly not a armor reduction. Maybe more damage?
Supplies. Affirmative map. Southeast. On my position. Requesting sentry.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Doubt the Eruptor will be able to do anything to it. Just leave that be.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Ow!
On my
Put
way.
off my shot.
I'll take it. New mag.
There are so many voteless.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
This is what this is for.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
I hear it committing violence around the corner. Good. Oh, hello. Oh!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Death by supply backpack.
New mag. Helldivers never die.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright, we're all here. Let's just get out of here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing.
Railgun's just so satisfying. You know, when you hit the shots. I don't hide behind the big explosive. What? From full to zero.
Landing in progress.
Reloading. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Nah. Screw that head in particular.
Engaging. New mag.
I can damage it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
We're getting out of here.
In 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Whee!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
With the mounted cannon turn kill. I want to try the auto cannon. Chad has said it doesn't work. I want to try it. I suspect it's not going to work. Maybe laser crayon. Maybe laser crayon. Autocannon is armor penetration, or you see that is my understanding. At least the railgun can go up to 5, if only just. I'm gonna try eat Next. Steam doesn't like you. Oh no. I'm gonna restart my game real quick because connectivity issues. I should be able to get a party going again when it comes back online. Mounted turret, strongest anti-tank weapon for sure, for sure. Death by a life-giving supplies, oh the irony. Yes. Big mech suit, would that work on it? Doubt it. I guess it depends on the mech suit. The rocket probably does. The autocannon one probably doesn't. I know the mech autocannon is stronger than the regular autocannon, but I'm not sure if the stats on it are sufficient. Rocket launcher is the only democracy delivery device there is. It is certainly the best democracy delivery device. Alright. Let's get in here. Did the Emancipator have Armor Pen 5 sure? That is my recollection. But I'm not going to comment on that until tested. I doubt it would be practical, that's for sure. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay, so if I'm gonna run with this, am I just gonna run with the same primary? I'll just run with the same stuff. It's sufficient all round. Getting your arm shot off would be rather awkward. It would be rather awkward. Losing arms one arm at a time.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
The squid ships remind me of the logistics stations from Dyson Sphere program.
For the first time in 100 years, undemocratic forces besmirch the face of Super Earth itself. Our hallowed halls befouled, our storied pinions soiled upon the ground. Desecration's most profane, indignity's most foul.
That's a speech. Alright, let's do it. Nice view. It is a nice view. We are being taken. Alright, take down the overship.
Mission coordinates locked.
Bring some eats out to board.
Hellpods prime.
None of this is not just shoot the ships they're above. No idea. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the same kind of loadout. Simple, basic, and then throw eats on it. See how that works. I think realistically what I should do is I should not do public matches and instead just test things, which I'll probably do after this group. Just do hard science.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Test up a complete mission. That doesn't work well. Because there's other factors that get involved. It's never a clean test. Even if you do get cleanish tests, the biggest part of testing is documentation, which happens via the stream. So somebody else doing a thing is just not the same. You can't look it up later, can't reference it.
This city needs our aid.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Tagging location. Tagging location. Cancel that. West. Objective located. West.
These aren't military. You can tell because they aren't saluting me back. Wrong way. This way. Friendship door? Come on, come on. Friendship door. It's Buddy Bunker. Last time I opened one of these, it was completely empty. So is this one. Interesting. Okay. Seems to be a recurring trend.
Calling down a sentry.
These are all voteless. Think it's working now? Yeah.
Freedom forever.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Oh, another buddy bunker. There's so many buddy bunkers. Oh wait, no, these aren't buddy bunkers. There's single bunkers.
On it.
It's literally full of trash.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
I'm on it.
This one's full of humans.
Marking location.
Some of which are voteless.
Follow me.
No, okay, no, these are full of voteless. And then a sea soldier. Okay. I hear strike craft sounds.
Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Oh. Did it just crash into the building? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Adrian, we're currently full up there, Gillian.
Their lives were in our
Outpost spotted.
I exploded. Do you think it has pilot license? Is it even a pilot in there, or is it all drones? Does it have free will? I think not. I can't move. If only Leviathan could do that too. Leviathan at least makes an effort to dodge structures. What is plasma? I don't need to be here. Oh, hello. I have no idea if that did damage or not. I presume it did damage, it just didn't inform me of it.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Heads up! Heads up!
Next time we see Leviathan, we're gonna react to it. Why are we executing civilians, guys? You said it looks so cool. It does. It really does. Oh, look who's here. Okay.
Calling down a support weapon. New mag. Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
And it's gone. Okay. There's an eruptor in here.
Reporting to the front.
One step closer to
Oh, that hit. And did damage.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Giving you vibes of those things from Avengers. They are actually. They do give a bit of those vibes. And pop. Oh, it's another hit. Alright, in that case, heading toward primary objective.
I do like to take freedom. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, that's a very tall logistics hub. Can hear the Leviathans gurgling as they float around. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute to bring those down.
Orbital inbound.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Orbital inbound.
Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, this is great. Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. This is just perfect in all the right ways.
Tag back inbound.
Alright, how do I work this thing?
Requesting sentry.
Where's the control panel?
Illuminate. Southeast.
Here we go.
democracy delivered.
You can go down that slide. I gotta know.
Requesting orbital.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Come on. Come on. Ow! I take falling damage for it. I mean, kind of. That counts, right? Uh-oh. 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 It's bad, chat. Can you slap me a little bit? Thank you.
Helldivers never die.
Slide claims another victim. Yes, yes it has.
I got the terminal.
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Zinjin slide, yes. Are we not doing that? Okay, we're not. Oh, one job. Press the button. Oh, nice.
Door front. I've got this one.
Okay.
Got this one.
It's the ICBM. It's not like the ICBM. It is an ICBM. In case you haven't noticed. Oh. Less ICBM, more giant autocannon.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Okay. It raises the barrel.
Engaging terminal. Eyes up. Requesting sit. I got the terminal.
Okay. Oh, there was two of them. Okay, the shield is down. It's really not an ICBM. You are correct. It is really not an ICBM. It's better. Maybe not autocannon yet. Not an autocannon's a strong word for this, but it is certainly a cannon. A big cannon. Right.
Engaging terminal.
This is gonna take a moment. And the shields came back online, it looks like, sounds like. Or no? No, I don't. The shields aren't online again. It is, however, having a bad day. Like, it's visibly bleeding. Oh no, the shields did come back online. Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
For a second, I thought there were multiple cannons.
Heavy north. 50 meters.
Oh, hold up.
I'm on it.
Oh, I get it. Okay. We do actually have to manually aim it.
Another step towards galactic
Okay. Alright, that's interesting.
extract when ready.
That really is interesting. I haven't seen the Leviathan. Oh, there it is. Way over there.
Little close for comfort.
Hello, soldier.
I'm out.
Okay, I made it angry.
Heavy, northeast, on my position.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Leviathan does not want to go down. You shoot the Leviathan with a big tech gun? I don't think so, but only because it doesn't let us pull the trigger unless it's during the primary objective. Maybe if during the primary objective a Leviathan wanders around, we might be able to do it. That is something I'll have to play around with testing. Let's get out of here.
300 meters.
Poor Super Earth. Liberty cries. I'm not convinced that did damage. Let's see what else have we got here.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Cancel that. North. Illuminate. Oh God!
I mean, getting hits, getting damage done. It's just, it's taken a lot of shots to bring down. Get blasted.
Shuttle inbound.
Aww. Oh, we got flared. I'm going to put this here. Or I'm not going to put this here. I'm going to put it there, apparently. Oh, that's too old.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hello.
Holding in reinforcements. I'm out.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oops.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a sentry. Fire the hole.
Oh, flesh monstrosities.
On the extraction zone.
Helldivers never die.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
On my way. Engaging. Ending in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Gotta shut us nuts. We're gonna test and find out. Let's do a little bit of testing.
City will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
I kind of wish the sentry bot summoned a jet alongside the dropship. Summoned a jet alongside the dropship. Like the strike craft? Stingray? Ah. I just call them strike craft because they're strike craft doing strafing runs. Very clearly fighter craft. They need triple the amount of vote lists. You know, that would be interesting to have a vote list, like just like a vote list only kind of swarm. Just a chunk through it. I imagine that would brick the game engine. But it would be fun. I feel like only Space Strike Craft with 2 to 3 missions. You and I have 2 very different experiences. What difficulty do you play on there, Graven?
A triumphant return. The democracy.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to kick everyone and set it to private, and then I am going to do testing. And we are going to do a little bit of testing on the new unit. 10? Only 10? Interesting. Okay, because I encounter the strike craft literally every mission, generally multiple times a mission.
Left squadron.
Alright, so this is not a good mission to test on. So we're just gonna go over here. And, yeah, this will be fun.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Testing mode, yes.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
So, we're gonna go get the recoilless. I don't know that I want to test on 10. Am I testing?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Do I want to test on 10? Yeah, I'll test on 10. Just make my life difficult. Just spawn in a corner somewhere. Bring in sentries for defense. Recoilless. Eats. And kind of also gonna bring maybe another sentry or supply backpack. Anti-tank. Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's testing time. I think I do want to clear out some of these. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't clear out anything, and I just look for the Leviathans. Because the more we clear out, the more response we get.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I can get over here, friend. You got this. Alright, where Leviathan? Alright, I think I am going to clear this one out. Uptick the response a little bit. Can't I? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I can't. Jesus Christ. I was stuck in an animation. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, let's see what we got here. Unpleasantry. Lots of unpleasantry. I don't want to be here anymore. The amount of time it's going to take for me to clear this out is way too high.
Found something.
I literally can't use these.
Squid outpost spotted.
I'm gonna ignore this. Alright, where Leviathan? Is that Leviathan? Leviathan all the way over there. Great, perfect. This is what I want to see. So we do this. Drop this here. Drop this here. Send this here, and... Alright, so just hitting it on the side. 1... 2...
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
3...
Found something. Have a taste of democracy.
4... 5-ish. Let me out. Oh, I'm having... Uh-oh. My game crashed. Ah, why are you like this? I just wanna defend Super Earth. Okay. Like I tried moving and it wouldn't move, and I kept trying to. It was bad. It was bad. I'm like, wait a minute, am I disconnected? Am I disconnected from a solo play? Yes, I'm disconnected from a solo run. Am I the latest drivers? No, I'm not on the latest drivers. He said fixture joining in progress. Well, that doesn't help in this instance in particular. Alright, we'll try this again.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Hopefully we can get it good. So I'm going to try running toward the center-ish of the city. Spawn on the outside. Run to the center. And see if we can't find a Leviathan. Do I just want to bring all flavors of... No. It's... Eats, recoilless, autocannon, and also test out the anti-tank placement.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Illuminate's low-key more fun than bugs. Everyone's going to have different opinions on that. I need to play them more before I come to that, before I make that decision myself. I likely agree, but we'll see. I think the Illuminates need like a little bit more. You don't necessarily need like parity on bugs or anything, but parity.
We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Alright, let's see if we can't find Leviathans. Hello, Sif. You are here. I love the Seaf NPCs, by the way. These guys are just awesome. They make me so happy. I wish there was a mission that was only voteless and flesh mob. Just melee zombies, that'd be fun. That would be interesting. You were just mentioning that earlier. Alright, we're Leviathan. I don't have sprint burst. Sadness. I can feel it. That'd be easy. Look, Helldivers is not a difficult game. It's not supposed to be a difficult game. It's the it's the funny friendly fire game where you get to have a power fantasy of being overpowered and just stomping everything. I like doing that in a melee zombie infested world is very on brand. Oh, I hear gurgling. There it is. Going directly to the face of this.
Deploying support weapon.
Just front component. What? Oh, well, that's awkward. Oh man, I just dropped those here too.
Fire in the hole.
That's an accent. The repel invasion type. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I was here on release. I find it unlikely that it's going to be more difficult than like on release automatons. Alright, so this will be third shot. The game has dramatically changed.
Squid outpost spotted.
Okay.
Special delivery! Sweet liberty!
I shouldn't have reloaded that. That's 4 shots. You've seen runs of people who don't use stims for an entire run? Yes. 4 shots, and I'm hoping that's the same one. It's kind of hard to keep track. Oh, maybe we don't reload here.
Deploying sentry.
Remember we're leveled not because the planet was hard, because that was a different breed of bot? Yes. There's no way that's the same one, right? I have no idea. This is not a particularly effective test. I'm sorry, did Seif just take out the whole outpost themselves? Oh, that's hilarious.
I need a team reload.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna reload, or no, we're not gonna reload. Seif infantry actually quite solid, so it would seem.
Have a taste of democracy.
These things move so much. I'm not able to keep track of them. Alright, well. Alright.
Deploying support weapon. Deploying sentry.
I'm out.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Let's chase this one down.
Get some. Get some.
So I'm trying to avoid hitting its I'm gonna say its weak spots, but like the obvious shoot here spots, so I can get a good comparison as to what it looks like when we do. As what it takes to blast it without it. But at this point, I've spread my shots. I've lost track of them to a point where I'm not convinced I have going to be able to get good information. So I think what I'm going to do is just restart this one. Yeah, I'm just going to restart this one. And try it again. And try to stay on top of Illuminate.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Let's evacuate. Which one's this? That's fine.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods
How do you feel about civvies and grunts triggering intruder status when they die? I think it's a good thing. Try to squad to protect. Now, having a squad makes it less, always scuffs the tests because it usually makes them unclean. And that someone inevitably is gonna throw down an orbital that slaps it or whatnot. Like you need fewer variables. So I just have to get good, not get pushed off, chase it down, and constantly shooting it.
This city is a center of commerce. It must be defended.
Deploying support weapon.
I would also like to destroy the brain jammer because the thing's obnoxious. It'd be awesome if Seif Troopers could keep the team reloads. That would be incredible. And that is kind of... They are trained for that, right? Alright. Before these Leviathans show up, I'm gonna see if I can't clear up the brain jammer. Alert. Helldivers administrating freedom. Please stand by. I love that. I'm getting distracted here. I need to go.
Never destroy our way of life.
Okay, I think I hear a Leviathan. I think. It's kind of hard to tell over the sounds of insanity being shoved into my brain. Where are you? There you are. There's two of them here. One left, one right. I'm going to arbitrarily choose this one. It's right here. Well, please don't. Oh, it's gonna get slapped. Okay, well, I'm gonna go deal with the other one then. What a clean hit. There's three of them. Okay. That makes things a little bit more complicated.
Sub-objective nearby. Sending down sentry.
Alright, first up. I just realized I dropped my recoil list for a need. Alright, let's just hit that.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission
Rude.
area.
I have neither... Okay, I'm just gonna keep chasing it. Well, I made a pretty hefty mistake picking up the recoil, the each there. Is this thing inside the wall again? Is that what's happening here? Yes, it's inside the wall. That's just... I hate that, just as a concept. Can it help keep track? That doesn't help. That won't help keep track. So we got one hit. 2 hit. Oh, it actually shattered it. 3rd hit. Okay, so we actually did destroy the circle pad underneath. 4th hit. Destroyed another pad. So 2 hits to destroy a pad. God, it takes so long to reload this. There we go. Chase it down.
Deploying equipment package.
It's a 3rd pad. I think I missed the pad, but I did hit the creature. Okay, it's still there. Technically lost line of sight of it, but only just. Concern is that there's another one crossing paths. But I should be able to identify it by its, destroyed underside components. Get a card to keep up with it? Maybe. That might be worth trying to do. Oh my god. Okay, that's a third pad down. So it looks like it's about 2 shots per pad. Quasar cannon instead. Thinking about it. I was thinking the recoilless might be... But it just left. Is it coming back? It's coming back. I think the recoilless would be better because I get to reload and actually just have faster rate of fire. But the time it takes to... Me having to sit still is a problem for the purposes of tracking.
Sending down sentry.
It's a different one. Oh my god. Alright. This one I'll try to avoid hitting the circles on it. How many eruptor burp shots? The eruptor does not damage it even a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
It's about 3 shots so far. This 3 shots so far. 4 shots. You can't land on the drop pods. You do pass through them. Hey there, future pilot. Welcome in. Glad to hear you enjoyed. Which is the one that was already damaged that we were working on? Not that one.
Throwing grenade.
Not that one. Well, it just ran out of the map and then just didn't... Okay, well that's infuriating. I just wanted to... Okay, we're gonna try Quasar. Maybe I'll end up having faster DPS, less chance of losing it. It has the same damage profile as the recoilless and the eats. Because keeping track... Oh! Is that it? Nope. No, that's not it. Alright, well, it left the map and ran off somewhere and I can't find it anymore. So we're going to try it again, but this time with Quasar. That way I can actually, like, stay under it just by running the whole time.
The operation is failed. Let us not ruminate, but instead redouble our...
Coordinates
Do this.
Hellpods prime.
Just rewatch the entire AI tournament. Ooh. Are you looking forward to this weekend? Because we got the finals of the Forts Pro League. Alright, so just drop here, I guess. And then we'll run Quasar, so supply backpack, just to keep us mobile. And what else? I'll bring the anti-tank emplacement to test that as well if we have the opportunity. And then also the basic machine gun sentry. I'm going to take stamina enhancements to keep up with things. Finals are this weekend? Yes, finals are this weekend. Your finals? Rip. Well, so do they. Your science. There's one thing I think is worth saying. If it is this difficult to bring them down, just due to how tanky they are, I do then like the idea of categorically ignoring them, because spending literally 5 minutes trying to bring them down is not worth it. Alright. You had finals last weekend, graduating tomorrow. Ooh, that's gotta feel good. Alright, let's see if we can hunt these things. Hello, humans. Good luck. Okay. So a cognitive disruptor there is also one of you. I don't happen to need to worry about stratagem calldowns that much, so I'm just gonna go directly hunt you. Okay, one hit. Well, that was unfortunate. Those things explode violently. I can't move the hell pods.
Point me to the enemy.
Okay, I have to pick up the equipment and chase this one down. Oh, Lord have mercy, this. Alright, let's get chasing. I think this is the one. It is. Okay, so we broke its forward circle. Difficulty is this? Difficulty 10. Yes. Oh. Super Earth is under attack? Yes, yes it is. Which is unacceptable. Okay. Come on. Why is the floor the worst? The floor is just the worst. Alright, can I get my equipment? And then return to chasing this thing down. It isn't running very far. Alright. There is, however, an incredibly inconvenient series of events. Death by hitting my head on the wall. Please don't hit it, please don't hit it, please don't. Okay.
Ready to liberate.
This is fine. Alright, let's try this again. These things move so quickly sometimes. Chase it down, chase it down. Alright.
Throwing grenade.
There's just so much stuff. I did lose line of sight, which is not good, but it should be right here. And I did mark it, but it is also leaving the map again, which is a problem. I can't tell. Is that the one we've already damaged? Yes, yes it is. This is an issue. I think I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back. Alright, so... We're just gonna hang out here a minute. Alternatively, I could start shooting this one. It is close to the edge of the map, which is concerning. Because it can just kind of leave. But this guy over there is one I was working on. Trying to take in placement. I'm gonna keep trying with this. We still haven't gotten a default metric, a default number for how much it takes to bring these things down. Like they just, I'm struggling to bring them down within the duration of a single match. Usually due to things unrelated to shooting at it. I think I missed. Hello there, Leo. Welcome in. How's it going today? Yeah. Alright, so that one's down. That was a good hit. That's an entirely different one. Running slow today, understandable. Oh, there is a lot of these out here today. Strike craft flying over. They are all in on the air superiority tactics. Can I aim up high enough to hit this thing? Yes. It's just... oh my god, no. No, I can't. It is going into the atmosphere. This, for the record, is why it's hard to kill these things. They just go away. They take forever to bring down, and they just go away while blasting you the whole time. No idea if that hit its weak spot or not. Should be able to get it in the front weak spot now. Is it coming around the corner? There we go. And it should just have, yeah, still the rear weak spot left. Which I should be able to blast right around here. Oh, come on. Missed. Alright, see if we can get it this time. Alright! So blowing up all three of its bits seems to do it. Although I didn't do it with the first one, so I think it may be like blowing up all three of its bits and then one extra shot. Yeah. Yes, flare me. Thank you. Now I go over here. You can do it, friend. What's the next one I want to hunt down? Let's see if we can't repeat that process. There are so many of these. Him is a giant flying spaceship with great ease. They're very wiggly. They don't take damage. Thank you.
Cup of liberty.
Welcome back, Galarian. There's another one. I think I am going to go hunt this one down, but I'm going to get oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm going to get strafed by this guy again. Alright, so next goal. Repeat the same thing again, and I'm going to choose... Did you get one shot by this guy? That's annoying.
Democracy has landed.
Alright. Yeah, let's just start blasting. I hate so much. Okay. Want to team up? No, I'm not interested in teaming at the moment. We're doing some private lobby stuff for the purposes of testing. And we're trying to determine weak spots and such. You know, one thing I haven't done is testing to see how many of these weapons you can blow off, if they're even destructible. Let's do that. What difficulty is this? This is difficulty 10. I get a more realistic scenario for... Oh my god, I'm stuck in the floor again. Which is a problem because I don't have any more lives to spend. Okay, well, good news. Oh my god. How many times are we gonna get stuck in the floor? That's like 3 times this mission? Data magic kill? Yeah, we just killed one, but the testing environment is not particularly consistent. Owing, unironically, to the floor is semi-corporeal. Like, that is, at this point, probably our biggest, probably the biggest thing getting in the way. Alright, so we'll try this again.
A worthy choice.
See, free the city, that'll do.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
The Quasar does seem effective at being able to keep up with the thing. I'm gonna go with that again. But it looked like 6 shots with the 6 shots with the Quasar was able to bring it down. Maybe +1 for... Maybe +1 to put it over the edge. Which does mean if you have a full team of people focusing, it'll go down relatively quickly. You just have to have like a team focusing on it.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Alright. Then we'll go hunt for flying leviathans. Nope. My supply pack? So I can stim more and run faster. Because if I don't run fast enough, then the Leviathan gets away and then we can't kill it. Because it takes like literally plural minutes worth of damage to kill it. At least as a solo player. And I need to be able to keep up with it. Because if I lose line of sight, then it like decides to cross with another one and then it's a problem. For the purposes of testing, we need to run with extra stims.
Oh, sweet freedom! The Helldivers will make you pay!
Where are these things? Oh. I saw a giant blip on the radar over here. Yeah, I think we can actually see it on the radar. At least I suspect. Let's get involved here. These guys are going to be a problem. I do hear them gurgling. There's two of them right in front of me. Just off to the right. You shoot the guns off? I haven't been able to shoot the guns off of this thing. As far as I can tell, the guns are not destructible. We're gonna try it. We're gonna test that on this one. Are the guns destructible? If it stops going, you know, up. I also need to get these guys off of me. Alrighty, let's see. What can we do about the guns here? It's about as direct hit as we're gonna get, I think. What? How did... Okay.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Let's blast it. Can we get to it? Yeah, I didn't.
Class B citizens, get behind me.
Enemy headed this way!
Presume orbital phase through it? I presume they don't phase through it. Orbitals do typically damage anything they intercept on the way down. And these are perfectly destructible targets. Incorporeal as they may seem at times. Yeah, I'm fairly certain those guns can't be destroyed. We're not getting hit markers on them even a little bit. We're not even getting like armor notifications. I think they don't have a hitbox. That's annoying. I think the guns are not something we can interact with. They're just not interactable, it would seem. Ow. can't aim up that high. Yeah, like that's not... It's got... It just doesn't interact. Okay, well... If that's the case, then... Let's switch targets here. Alright, so let's switch targets here. And see if we can't bring it down in 6 shots. Is there another one over here? There's 2 more right here. There's one. Chase it. That should have broken it. Alright, I'm gonna just assume that this test is scuffed. And we are going to find another one. There should be another one over there. Let's go across the map and get to it.
Feels good.
Alright, there's one.
Out of ammo! Be ready! Hail democracy! War
So this one should be fresh. Let's see if we can't break it. I have to go this way. Oh, that's inconvenient. This thing is... it's moving. Gonna have to really,
Freedom forever!
This thing has gone the entirety of the map in rapid succession. And is unfortunately amalgamating with the other ones.
Hello to democracy!
Okay, so 2 hits to bring that one down. Because it's going to make it even more difficult to track. The ragdoll is real. It's still there. Haven't lost it yet. Come on.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, don't do that. Oh, why does it have to hide on top of the building?
Helldivers, you are moving outside.
Outside of the zone! It is just mechanically difficult to interact with these guys. Like, they just don't. They just do not care. They will leave the map and harass you from outside the map while being in space. Can I get line of sight on this thing from if I go around this way? It's just gone. It went on top of the building and then just... It's gone. Alright. Okay. Okay. What do? We're gonna restart this. Because I have too many other ones on the board that are potentially damaged.
Mission coordinates locked.
It'll swim back eventually. Maybe? Alright, so... We've managed to kill one with 8 shots. 2 with approximately 2 shots per pad. And when the final pad went down, so too did the creature. Need to try the anti-tank emplacement.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Try this again.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
There's that over there. Alright, do we have any on the board I can see right now? No. Let's just run this way. Maybe shield gen. I would rather have the stims. The thought has crossed my mind. I would rather have the stims. Alright, if I stand center map, I'll be the closest to whatever edge the nearest Leviathan comes from. It's not that far to this thing, but there's a Leviathan just spawned over there. It was facing backwards when it was trying to flare me. That's rude. No warning, just flare.
Wait outpost spot.
No flashlight, nothing. Just flare. Alright, let's give this a try with... It looks like it's about to come around this corner, so let's do... this here, and throw down one of these here.
Sending down sentry.
Alright. Well, I don't know what I expected. Is there another one over there? No. It just leaves. Okay. Probably be just as fast for me to stay here. Than for go chasing another one. Actually, might be faster to go chase another one now that I think about it. It's only 2-minute cooldown. Well, hello there. Halo, Phoenix. What? Why are you like this? I can't even aim up that high. Oh, I got taken down. No reason for me to be here anymore. Thank you, Halo Phoenix, coming to rejoining the incursion for 5 minutes in a row, 5 months in a row with that prime. Impressive. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, including special access for all on Discord. Welcome back to the party. I did not notice that thing over there. It came in fast and it came in hot. Can autocannon turret hit it when it flies weird? I presume it can hit it. I also presume that it can't damage it. Which is not a good assumption. These things refuse to look at me, or at least warn of their existence prior to flaring. I'll have to try the autocannon turret and let you know. Which is what we're doing today. So the problem with the emplacement is I need to have some distance from it, which is a little bit difficult to do. But if I shove, it's gonna fly that way. I need to get something. Here, let me do this and then just try it. This is a fairly standard kind of position for this thing. Get on. This does not do nearly as much damage as a Quasar. There was 4 hits under one of the spheres. Didn't break it. Oh, it did break. There's 3 there. 2, 3. Oh, well, this is not gonna work. Alright, I'm going. See if I can't go recollect my gear. It's gonna be... Nope, only in 20 seconds until it comes back. Works for me. Oh, that thing over there. Okay. Like, what's shooting me? It's shooting me from across the map. Oh. Hello. Of all the things to get me, that one did.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Alright, none of these are damaged. So these are, oh, is that one damaged? Nope, none of these are damaged. All these are fresh, which means I can chase them down. So, if it's at 4 shots per autocannon, that's 12 shots, which is pretty alright for the, the anti-tank.
There's something here.
But realistically, that's a lot of shooting. Like, they're gonna be in and out. So these things seem to not really care about chasing anyone. Like, they don't chase you, they just fly over the environment. They're more like strafing runs. Very slow strafing runs than an actual enemy. And so, like, once it leaves the vicinity, it's gone. And it just leaves and it seems to despawn. So, unless you can take it out on the way in, then it just doesn't matter. Because it's not going to be the same one that comes back a second time. Mind you, like, if you're holding a point, it might be worth it. Because, these things are very annoying.
Throwing grenade.
Very annoying. Oh my god. Okay, that's one. Better to treat them as an environmental hazard than an actual enemy. That's what I'm suspecting. It's shooting through the buildings. That actually probably explains why they're so hard to track where they come from sometimes. I don't think we hit the circle. Okay, definitely didn't hit the circle the first time. Okay, so that went down, only taking out 2 out of 3 of its circles. Its third circle was... It had... Okay, so that must have been injured by something else. Maybe even another craft. Well, the railgun stratagems target the ships? No idea. So that's incredibly unfortunate.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, jeez, the ragdoll on this is a lot. Okay, so 1 down. Oh, there's more. It's so fast. Not convinced I hit that. There's actually a lot of these things around here. Okay, that one definitely hit. It's rapidly approaching the edge of the map. Okay, that one definitely missed. I wonder if I can watch it despawn. If I get a good, clean line of sight. That's the section gone. I'm going to cut my losses and just start working on this next one here. Because hopefully this one stays in the map sufficiently long for me to chase it down. And doesn't just like immediately turn and leave, which I have seen them do. So that's 2 hits into the front to take it out, 1 hit into the center. Did I miss the first shot into the center? Or is it inconsistent? It definitely doesn't take 3 shots to take that out. That's not a good shot. Maybe it does take 3 shots. But that centerpiece is down. 3 hits. We keep chasing. That moment when they're body blocking for each other. Alright, well, 2 hits onto the tail. Uncertain if they hit the designated component. Or designated weak spot, I should say. Although these things are going to be in the way, aren't they? Coming up on the edge of the map here.
Feels good. Throwing grenade.
It just despawned. It was on. I looked back and it was on my screen for a single frame, and we watched it disappear. Okay, well, I am quite content with my testing for the time being. They can be killed with like 6 to 8 shots of an anti-tank weapon hitting the underbelly circles. They are crazy tanky. They do not have any kind of aggro chase mechanics. They exist solely as the purposes. They exist as advanced environmental damage. And attritioning them down does not work because they do one pass over the area and then despawn, and a new one spawns in. We know that's just how they work. So shooting at them is, yeah. Okay, so if you don't kill it, you get nothing, and if you kill it after it passes over you, you get nothing. So that's that. All right then. Let's open it up again. Testing has been had.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
How close are we to winning back Super Earth? Not very. They are pushing us around.
Victory of this operation has eluded our grasp, but our resolve remains firm.
Let's do this. Alrighty, do we have anyone who wishes to join?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Looks like we have one Callahan joining up. You have Theta joining up. Painting a cosmic tier ship. Understandable.
Mission coordinates locked.
Back with other friends, understandable.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined
Sipping for a game? Yes. There's your friend code. If you aren't already on the list. Yeah, so I understand now. Shooting down the Leviathans is not as useful as I would like to think. Unless they do a thing where there's some kind of like meta tracking of them, where it's say, oh, there are going to be 6 of them total over the mission, and if you destroy all 6 of them, then they're not allowed to spawn anymore. But beyond that, shooting them down seems to be not useful. They're more of an environmental condition. It's like shooting at the wind. Okay, do we have anyone else who wishes to join? Okay, you see 2 more. Given that there are multiple, we will have to get the queue going. Maybe a side leg with the convoy? A side leg with the convoy.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'm
Engaging
unfamiliar
orbital thrusters.
with what you're referring to. Or what you mean by this.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, repel invasion fleet. We just have to deal damage. Let's do it. The automaton side convoy. The automaton convoy side objective. What about it? This one is hard. Well, we'll find out. You get to buy Helldivers, unsure if worth it? Well, if you like what you see here, then well, you'll see. Autocannon. I'm real tempted to autocannon this here. We go Wasp instead. I'm gonna bring the autocannon. And if we're bringing the autocannon, how about big space laser? Sure, why not? Hard to go wrong with this.
Launch initiated.
Am I a car enjoyer? Not particularly. If it has 4 wheels, doesn't break down, I'm happy with it. Enemy ships in reserve, enemy ships deployed. So this is actually a new mission type.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Throwing down support weapon.
Hellbob backpack. Alright. And we'll stick on standard for now. 2 ships deployed. Do we actually have to bring down the ships themselves? Or just destroy things that come out of it?
Calling down a sentry. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
Ow! We're already killing citizens. Good job, team. Oh, they actually land and become spawners. I see.
I do like to taste freedom. Reloading.
So it's spawner objective. It's just destroy a bunch of these. Okay. Well, that's understandable. It's like 15-minute blitz, but oh, there's more landing here.
Requesting orbital. Follow me. Illuminate south.
Okay, are they all just gonna keep landing right
Down
here?
a sentry.
I'm not upset about this, but
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Elbow arm. Clear the area.
I'm a little surprised. Well, alright. Some explosions.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Oh, hello.
Reloading.
Ow.
Illuminate, northeast.
Found something.
That's a whole lot of firepower.
Calling in reinforcements.
I need stim.
Illuminate.
The thing strafing, the Leviathan strafing is a problem. A fairly substantial problem. Click. Click. Oh boy. We're going to do this and leave this right there.
Requesting orbital. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Let me have nice things.
New mag.
I think we've... Oh, there's still some. There's still one over there.
Luminous. West.
Attacking map. West. 100 meters.
There are 6 ships deployed, so we... Okay, they do appear on the map. Good.
Tagging map. West.
Okay,
200
going this way.
meters.
Woof. Big explosions.
Mag's empty.
Oh, forgot to reload.
How'd you like to taste fruit?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Calling down
For prosperity!
dropping in southeast. 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Getting flushed out of cover by the swarm and then blasted by a big ship is a particularly effective strat that I didn't expect out of these guys.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Orbital inbound.
Alright, I'm just in constantly shooting mode. I need to change things up here a little bit. I can't... Holy smokes! Getting a game minimized there. That's not good.
For prosperity!
Alright, good. Nice. Can I reload now? Yes.
Requesting sentry. Illuminate east.
Last reload.
Engaging. I'll take it.
I have gone through the majority of my ammo. Oh, you got the shot. Good.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Illuminate southeast.
Here comes more.
Sending in an eagle.
Got it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Have reinforcement budget remaining.
The game needs to stop minimizing.
Calling down a support weapon.
Backpack inbound. Requesting orbital.
Get some.
Alright, I'm a little bit almost entirely out of ammo here. We do have a resupply.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Reload everything. Uh-oh.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
There's so many. I don't have enough bullets for them all.
Reinforcements.
It really, really doesn't help that I chose a loadout. I was expecting this to be a very different mission type. I don't have a loadout that works for this.
Reinforcements on the way.
I can bring more guns.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. East. 50 meters. Engaging. I'll take it. Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Okay. This is actually interesting.
Supplies. Reloading.
I mean, guns, lots of guns, yes.
Illuminate north.
So he's still alive. There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Where are these things? Looks like the last four
Dropping a pin.
up there.
200 meters.
Oh, the EMS motor is actually kind of nice. Even know what weapon we'd want for this, maybe diligence. I wouldn't want a diligence for this. I mean, look at how much. Something like an arc thrower would be okay.
Sentry.
Like, you need raw damage. I don't even know if I want an LMG. Blitzer would be great here. Yes, yes it would. You could probably make do with only turrets, but you have to go with the only turret strat. Which is not what I built for here.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
The autocannon was a mistake. Eruptor's god tier. Eruptor does sound very good for this. Alright, let's get out of here. Well done, team. I like this one. How can autocannon be good, but or how can autocannon be a mistake, but Raptor is good? Raptor is slower autocannon? No, it isn't. The shrapnel effect of it. The shrapnel effect of it is very different. Additionally, the autocannon takes up a backpack slot and a third slot, while having a massively longer reload. Like the autocannon, you can't whip it around as much. It just isn't the same. It's got a similar damage profile in terms of the direct shot, but you're not using it for the direct shot. These aren't automatons. Thermite can destroy ships through shields. It can, which makes it very nice.
Gave their lives to liberty today. They will be remembered.
Helldiver, the super destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Right, let's destroy Illuminates.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright,
Orbit synchronized.
time to blow through their lines. Okay, so if this is a blitz, I'll run through with this. Do I want to swap to... Kinda do. What do we want for support? Tempted the walking barrage. Yeah, a walking barrage, which means I avoid walkers because I don't have a solution to them. Unless I swap to thermites. Yeah, let's try it. Which means I don't need this. And I can bring... Ooh. Melee weapon is interesting. Loyalist also interesting. And just bring the senator. What do I bring? I guess I don't need the armor pen. It's got the same damage profile. Yeah. Bring Talon. You haven't tried the Scorcher? I like the Scorcher. Melee weapon's actually viable. Yeah, the melee weapon's actually pretty alright versus them. Like I look at it, I'm looking at it really hard. I'm just also running the Purifier. The Purifier Scorcher kind of invalidate the voteless and clean up the meatballs pretty well. Guard Dog is amazing versus the Illuminate generally, like to the point where I don't want to run it just because it's too strong. Other good booster. I did forget to equip booster. Thank you.
Telepod launch initiated.
And away we go.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Alright, I'm going this way.
South, 200 meters.
I'm no longer interested. Alright, not what I expected, but here we go. I gotta remember those things just they just attack like 6 times simultaneously. But if you get within an arm's reach, they just insta-kill you.
Democracy has landed.
Right, I'm not running incendiaries anymore. Or yes, I'm not running incendiaries anymore.
Split outpost spotted.
Alright, let's go.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
This way. New grenade. I do not like the new grenade. It doesn't.
Reloading.
Oh. I forgot about that. I don't have anything to clear these out now, do I?
Split outpost.
Oh, well, just don't touch it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Could have seen that one coming. Wonder if car insurance covers crushed by rebel insertion. Of course. Unless your car was parked illegally on the highway or any road. At which point, no. Because that means you've illegally parked your car in the way of the orbital insertion. And thus your claim is denied.
From managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Orbital inbound.
Illuminate, northeast, 50 meters. Outpost cleared. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Hmm. Hey there, Riftwalk. Welcome in.
Got it, sample.
Alright, it's gone. Looks like I cleared everything there is to clear here. Except for the blinking box. Rude!
Helldivers never die.
Hello. Yeah, that's definitely a flare. I'm gonna be so sad when Thief Troopers aren't around us anymore.
100 meters. Calling down a sentry. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. That was violent.
Calling in.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Get some.
Yeah, I'm definitely swapping out the Talon for the Senator. A whole 50% damage on headshot is unacceptable.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I like them. They make me happy. I'll rope this shambling in. This is what happens when you betray democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I've never seen a 500 kg stuck at a tripod shield. That is one of the reasons why the 500 kg isn't amazing versus the Illuminate.
ETA T-minus 20
Because
seconds.
it gets stuck in the shield or generally doesn't go down to the explosion.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Are the
coordinates.
Talons ready to fire? Yes, that is indeed the best part.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
That and the general lack of recoil on it. It comes from on high.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Good job, team.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Sending in an eagle. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Normally you carry at least one explosive weapon in the loadout. This is a wise idea. What's the best primary against squids? That's a tough question. I'm partial to the Purifier and also the Eruptor. Most high rate of fire things work, so like the Adjudicator or the SMGs generally. Like the Tenderizer. Tenderizer fits in that category as well. I'm unclear. Squids are in a situation where their lineup is sufficiently easy to eliminate with just about anything that it makes it difficult to come up with the best weapon or like best kind of loadout for them, because everything overkills them to a degree that it's difficult to optimize.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
Mission coordinates locked.
If that makes sense.
Hellpods prime.
And the question isn't how strong. The question isn't is it good versus the Illuminate, but much stronger is it against the Illuminate than its next door neighbor? And the answer is oftentimes hard to tell. But good. This is the status of Egolopolis. Just under halfway taken by the squids. A little under halfway taken by the squids. What else do we want to run here? Do I want to run Quasar? Do I want to run... I'll run Laser Cannon. It's been a minute. Laser Cannon's fun. Moon Pocket Stalwart. Lib Carbine with Drum Mag. Wrecking Havoc. Curious about the more loudouts. Yeah, give it a try. Scorcher's good for the same reasons.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, it works. Works nicely. Thank you for the follow. It's been a. I haven't tried the Eruptor today, so we should probably try the Eruptor. Downfall of Scorchers is low ammo. This is true, but the extended mag though.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
If there's one tricky bit, just one. Alright, I'm gonna go clear this up here. Alright. Did I get it? Unclear. Yes. Yes, it did. There's a lot of overseers in one place. I think that got it. Did not. Did. The stagger. Still got stingrays on Earth? We still got stingrays on Earth, yes.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you for the reinforce. I'm not sure the wall would use them, like, actually, though. I still don't like that they do that. That's just a scuffy system. You can command sea phoenix to attack the luminate. I need to play around with them a little bit more. I haven't noticed a way of actually affecting them. Like, they'll react to you saying things, but they just do whatever they're going to do anyways. Whatever they're going to do anyways usually involves following you around and shooting at the illuminate. So, like, here, we got this guy here. I can emote at him, and they'll come do that. But, like, they're just gonna follow me around. Like, they latch onto a player and they just follow you around. That's what they do. And I love it. It makes me happy. I'm not aware of any way of convincing them to do something outside of the general following. Ow. Okay. See if we can find more. Try to ask them to follow. You see, the thing about asking them to follow is they already do that. Like, they were coming to me anyways. Whether or not they're... It's hard to say. Like, they didn't react to that. They didn't react to that. If I say hold position... Oh, they do actually hold position if I say hold position. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Why are you like this? Okay, I'm going this way then. I think it got away. Nothing use support weapons. I know they do use eats and such, but like, I don't know if they can use eats multiple times or only one. If you ping an enemy, they'll prioritize it. I'll have to give that a try. Alright, here we have an objective. So many samples. This is laser cannon? Yeah, this is laser cannon. See one throw a grenade multiple times. Yeah, I've seen them launch, just start throwing grenades, which I both love and hate. Like, I love it, but also they throw grenades, which is going to get a lot of people in trouble. To deal with these things now. This doesn't work, right? Nah.
You may extract with honor. Tagging map west.
Nah.
100 meters.
Okay. Like, that dude threw a grenade, and I think offed his friend? He threw a grenade, bounced off a wall, and took himself out. Which happens. Well, hello there. Riftwalker coming in and joining the incursion. With the full sub! Welcome in, friend. Congratulations, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channels with the special access row on Discord. The reason aiming for the feet, because unlike the Terminids, the squids are very vulnerable to having their feet removed. They really don't like when their legs disappear. Oh, that dude's super dead. Excuse me, sir. That's how melee works, I guess.
Tagging map south. 200 meters. Joining the fray.
Alright, this way. I'm stuck in the floor again. Oh my god. I didn't even dive. I just walked and got stuck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Why is this place? Why is the floor just oozing with inability to stay solid? Actually, I think it was probably the car I got stuck in that time. It just sucked me in. Oh, welcome back.
Calling down a support weapon.
Follow me.
One touch you stuck, yeah.
Heavy. North. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
This thing's gonna come in for a strafe and run at some point. It's gonna make me unhappy.
Engaging terminal.
Southwest. Dropping a hit. Southeast.
Alright, let's go.
Affirmative.
This way. This thing's definitely strafing us as we go into the open here. It is so fast. Okay, I can take this out. Let the teammates handle the other components. It is in the wall. I'd really rather it didn't. Alright, there goes his leg. Oh, they seen you all the whole game? I know, right? Oh. Hello. Insurance denied. This explosion contributed to the death of a Helldiver. Yes. This thing is just loitering. It's not doing anything. Just loitering. But it being here is
Throwing grenade.
a little bit anxiety-inducing.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Ah, it's a car commercial. Okay.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, I think we're in an area where the stingrays can't get to us. So it's just flying. They're just flying above. Back and forth. There's what, 3 of them?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Get some. Get some.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, almost got it.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Good job, team.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Might need a spear to actually kill him in this situation. There's 0 chance that a spear locks on to the these things in that amount of time. Poor Ray trying to find a good strafing run. I remember playing Enlisted in like some of the city maps and trying to find strafing runs in there. Oh my god. I feel like some kind of stalker just waiting for someone to step out into the street so I can strafe them. It's a very effective tactic. Every time someone like poke their head out, I like stare at them. They stare at me. They step their foot onto the street. And I just bring the just turn on the Jerichos. I am the terror of these guys. You can kill the trilobite ships with the laser cannon. I don't believe you.
Liberty
Do explain.
once more.
Alright, so that is 3 rounds. That is a full operation here. So what we're going to do is we are going to kick everyone.
Your fellow Helldivers
And when we kick everyone, we'll reopen it up to a new group. And if no one else is available to join, then we can get you guys back in here. So have a good one there, Callahan. I will see you guys in chat. And Theta. And if we have anyone else who wishes to join, now is your opportunity to come and join. Was good? Yes. So we have a new lobby here. Do you have anyone in chat who wishes to join? To hop on? Yeah. If you aren't already on the list, there is your friend code. If anyone in chat who's willing to join, who is here now and ready to join up. Have that happy cat. You're welcome in. We have anyone else available, or anyone else who wishes to join in. Now is your opportunity. Game is still downloading the update. Oh no. What do we have next here? Ooh, high value assets. Defense. That'll be a fun one.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Every sector in the
Engaging
galaxy
orbital
must be
thrusters.
purged of the alien menace.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's swap up the weapons a little bit. Actually, I'm close to 25. Let's get this thing all the way to 25, and then we'll swap it up after.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
You break a wing off the big ship, it makes itself a weak point. There's more counterplay to those unexpected. The joints between sections are lighter armored. So I did try shooting the joints. I wasn't able to get it to damage it. At least I wasn't getting markers or anything, but what do you input code? The friend code.
Complete.
So we've got another slot in the lobby. Here's the code again. Here's your code. You can pause it and do. Hey, Raiders here. Oh, Raiders here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh no. You get to experience the joy that is the new stuff.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Alrighty, let's get set up for this next one. Retrieve recon craft. Yeah, please.
Coordinates locked.
Mobilization mission. Then we'll hop into a. Port Mars, yeah, I got glassed. Hop into a,
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ah, I missed.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hop into a normal one.
Orbit
And then into the new defense mission. Alright, looks like we're all here. Just glass of planet surface. These are our planets. Does the antimaterial rifle shoot explo ammo, or is it just visual and normal bullets? It's just normal bullets. I'm not aware. The antimaterial rifle doesn't have an explosive animation. Let's not drop right there. Let's drop right here instead. Dang, that's a helmet right there. No good one to bring. I'll bring the laser cannon again. Play around and shooting at the Leviathans. Let's do it. A flash on impact, similar to again.
Launch initiated.
All bullets, like kinetics, will flash if you hit something armor. Like it bounces off of it, it'll flash. Like, that's just how that works, but it's not an explosion animation. You know, metal on metal creates light and heat, among other things. Explosion is a strong word.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Friction. Friction is, in fact, the word. So we've almost hit level 25 on the Purifier. Be cool if some of the if the support weapons also got buffs like that. Leg. Get kneecapped. This looks like the spot.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, the Purifier just shreds their heads so quick. Rip it and tear until the job is done.
Sub-objective nearby.
Alright.
Samples collected.
I hear it blinking. Here it is. Okay, supports and secondaries get customization too. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Obviously, it wouldn't apply to all supports, but there are a fair few supports I would love to see with customizations.
Dropping a pin. North 100 meters.
Doom OST starts, yes, but like the Doom Eternal OST, not the new one. Not that the new one is bad,
Calling down a sentry.
but it's no Doom Eternal.
Dropping package.
Aight. Smite from the sky.
Calling down a sentry. How'd you like to taste the freedom? Calling in reinforcements. That's empty.
Mm-hmm. No, this was not a. This is a spot to get called in.
Tagging map. North 100 meters. Bounce off it.
Where am I going? I need to go this way, which is all the way over there. Hello? Go that way. This is the way. Ergonomics do? Yes, it is handling. Makes your weapon physically move faster and such like that. Ow. Alright. Here comes this guy. The interloper is here. And... oh, he survived. Aw. Also means he's probably coming back over here from this direction too. Yep. Oh, it was literally one tick of damage to bring him down. Aw. Okay. Did it start already lined up? Oh my god, it started lined up, and I spun it all the way around. Uh-oh. Okay. Mission XP? Yeah, the level up system for the XP system for the weapons is exclusively mission XP, not kills or anything. So the more objectives you complete on the mission, regardless of whether or not you even use the weapon, determines how much XP you get. The joint. I'm not getting markers on the joint. I have to try it some more.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
If you pick up a dead age Helldivers weapon and don't use mine at all, you still counts, correct. You don't even have to participate in the mission. Oh. Oh. I am technically getting damage dealt there. Oh, neat. Oh, well. It's not what I wanted. It's, white tier damage. And probably not worth it. Even a little bit. But it is damage. Wait a minute. Now it's red damage. Oh. Hitting the damaged spot that's been broken open by the, I see. Once it's been broken open, you can hit it with lower tier weapons. That's nice.
Calling in reinforcements.
The wings broke off. I didn't notice the wings going off.
Rare sample collected.
It looked intact to me.
Requesting sentry. Got a sample. Going down a support weapon. Rare
That's actually kind of nice. Why must you inject our stems with hallucinogenics? Whoa. Hello. Let me... So that one isn't... I can now damage it there, but it isn't red. Now that one's red. So the big one is still... The big one still is white damage. It doesn't become red damage after it breaks. Oh dear. I'm wasting my time. Alright, I have place B
West, 200 meters.
over here. Hi, Raider. Over there.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Affected Quasar Cannon B. Quasar Cannon's fine. We were using Quasar Cannon for our testing against them. It works just fine. It does struggle the consequences of being the Quasar Cannon, in that it doesn't have much in the way of rate of fire, and as such, it takes a long time to break things open. What's going on here? Oh, it hit the building and didn't... Okay.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Ow. Oh, electrical. I'm gonna leave that be. Am I gonna leave that be? No. Forgot there's explosive canisters near it. You could have just detonated them.
Freedom forever.
Vaguely aquatic themed ship, they do. Well, I can see that, but I don't know that aquatic themed. I guess they do have... They do have squiggly ships that only make sense in a swimming environment. Super credits? Yeah.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Your ship reminds you of a trilobite? Yes. Oh, and we have so many friends. Ow. Get that last one? We did. Leave these down there. I think we're safe from the stingray here. No. Oh, I see. It's way up there, like in the sky, calling things down upon us.
Get some! Get some! Calling in orbital strike. ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Maybe I don't run precision strike on Super Earth. Is the anglage on that is not great. You run Eagle Strike instead. Twitch chat things missing. That's what happens. I was wondering, where is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be like over here. Yeah. Is the game minimized like 3 times and clicked off into something else, and it changed something I didn't see what it was. It was Twitch chat that got chat got changed. I actually got a red hit without it already being opened. Fascinating. Oh, that's the Leviathan falling down. Oh. That's not what I wanted.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I wanted this button.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Wait, can I do this? Rude! Excuse me? Alright, let's get out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
What's the best shotgun in the game? That, I don't think, has an objective answer. There are many different shotguns for many different purposes. You could ask, what's the best shotgun in the game against this faction in this situation? There's this very specific scenario. I like that answer. Whichever one you enjoy most. Yes, that is definitely the best answer. You enjoy not having a worthless shotgun? Oh, then good news for you. Helldivers has a lot of good shotguns. 4 levies down? Yes, good job. Yeah, I think having a bunch of players together aiming up at them does work pretty well. Number 1 is a Jar 5. The Jar 5 is not a shotgun and does not pretend to be a shotgun.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected.
Oh, so close to max level.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Ammo, the Cookout's best shotgun all around. I suppose. I'm partial to the Cookout myself. I do, of all the shotguns, the Cookout and the Slugger are my favorite.
Here?
Hey, there you are.
Hello.
Alrighty. Let's jump into the next one. Actually, Raider, have you tried playing around with the machine gun backpack? Not the flying drone backpack? I forget what it's called. The guard dog. Yes. With the machine gun one, not the laser one.
Yeah, I have both. I feel like the laser works better for these enemies, though.
Really? Okay. I have the
'Cause
opposite
it doesn't
experience.
have to reload.
But that is true. It does not have to reload. But it's
I'm
so
like-
good at head
yeah.
seeking.
I just like using the same build for these guys.
Fair enough.
I'm simple. Oops, that's not what I meant.
So many. You have so many bullets.
I like it.
Hellpod launch
Let's go.
initiated.
where you guys kill all the big things, and then I just kill all the little things.
Yeah, that works. There's so many little things. So the new flesh bag, the totally not chaos spawn. It just has a ridiculous amount of HP. You know, I think it's the first enemy in Helldivers that's just an HP tank. Everything else has something else to it.
Go now.
The flesh mob has
I like the meatballs.
the meatballs. I do like them. They're very different. Alright, let's go on our adventure. I'm gonna go to the north first and go counterclockwise. You heard someone refer to them as chicken nuggets. You've not been able to unhear that. But is it chicken toes? Chicken fingers? Why is there...
I thought it was supposed to be chimpkin nuggets.
Chimkin nuggets.
Chimpkin nuggies.
That makes me think it was like that makes me think it's monkey related. Oh, there's something growly over here.
Squid outpost.
I walk around the corner, be a flesh mob or something. Sorry, chimpkin nugget.
This is so
Did it just
random, but
bounce?
Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now.
It just bounced off of the energy shield. That's illegal. Ooh, samples.
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Oh. It's angry.
South.
Neat.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
And flesh mob is entirely weak spot, meaning 20% more from bullets and explosions. Yes. It just also has more HP than anything else in the game, except for maybe like Bile Titan or something. Just dummy thick. Oh, there's Leviathan coming down the street. I'm gonna keep going this way.
Outpost cleared.
Squid outpost spotted.
That suspiciously sounded like it bounced again, which makes me unhappy. It definitely bounced again.
Requesting orbital strike.
I got grenades that I'm trying to stick on these things, but they tend to not stick very well.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Oh.
Kaboom.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
It's this way next.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
After, yeah.
Incursus over here.
What's up? What'd you find?
There's a buddy bunker.
Oh, yes!
Dropping a pin.
So,
East. 100
you can have all the loot in the buddy bunker.
I see a sample.
Mm-hmm. Well, wow, this actually has stuff in it. Every buddy bunker we've found so far has been completely devoid of everything. Like, they've been completely empty.
Tactical asset
It's a
near your
lucky one.
location.
Clearly.
Requesting sentry.
Is that not the last one? He's here. No, there's another one. Splat. Alright, that splatted.
Rare sample collected.
What is it? Oh, it's up way up there. Got it.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Leaving a turret right next to you. And then continuing down the alleyway. Did that land on you?
Reinforcing.
Something did.
Yeah. Oh no. It's like, wait a minute, that was way too suspiciously timed. Mine. Oh, super credits. That's the second time. Alright, so now there are... That's already done, so it's just the primary left.
200 meters.
The monster's name is Bob, nothing more, nothing less.
Rare sample collected.
Calling down a sentry.
Follow me.
Oh, across the street while we can. Oh! Ow.
Ow.
Good, this thing's still chasing? Kinda, sorta. It's fun to have the sea follow you, but in reality they're just existing most of the time. Yeah. They're not particularly speedy. Ow! Shooting me through the building. Yeah, you guys just
Hold position.
hang out here. Nice safe place for you guys. Safe-ish. Safe as it's gonna get. As safe as it's gonna get. Well,
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
yoink.
Their lives were in our
Time to get some calamari legs. There is just a lot of mass down there. It needs to not be down there. Okay. Neat.
I thought for a second I was stuck on the dead body.
Yeah. Classic. Thing on the Starship Trooper chicks, that's for sure. Dude, the Starship Trooper ones are ridiculous.
allow our civilians to perish.
They make me so happy. For one time I had like 24 of them set up on a ridgeline. Dude, the amount of firepower that came out of them is absurd. Ow.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Go away, flesh mob.
You're back.
Requesting sentry.
Ta-da! And tested the thing. After the siege soldiers fire the heat round gets stuck in their hands and they fire the heat like a normal rifle. Makes sense to me.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Automatic heat rifle. Too strong. Nothing. Oh. And down it goes. Good job, team. Now I wonder how much damage thermites do to that thing. Be real difficult to test that one. Oh. We have stingrays above. Surely they have some strafing run options available to them here.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some!
Alright, we're good here.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you.
Nice job, team.
You may proceed to extraction.
Many spirit shells takes to bring down the big flyers. I imagine more than the sum total you can obtain via a resupply. Like if you were to sit there with a spear, blast at it, and then just keep blasting at it, you'd probably make it go through an entire resupply. And then likely still not bring it down. I would need to actually test that, but I'm not keen to do that at this point. It's a lot. Break action shotguns here too. Neat. Had a lot of fun with the break action shotgun. I was running it last time. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Watching sentry.
They're just throwing all the grenades at us.
Forever.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Hello, flesh bag. I gave it the full, unmitigated power of the sun.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
If it comes from this way, I'm gonna zap it. Hello. That's a lot of plasma over there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Now, what's going on over there?
Orbital strike incoming.
side!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Why are you like this? I'm back. Someone kicked me off.
Probably deserved them.
What did I ever do?
At least one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get out of here. They're doing it again. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Alright, Alright, now can you kick me out from under this thing? Oh, no, I'm still stuck. Just punch. Melee attack.
I don't know what button it is.
Oh no. Ow, that worked. Yeah, that worked. Thank you.
Oh, at your feet.
Yeah, that worked. Ow! So much damage, so much pain. Hey there, Maze. Welcome in. How you doing today? Have you seen the new squids? There's even more. And they've landed on Super Earth, which is illegal. Don't they know that's illegal?
Apparently not.
Will man, it's horrible. Can't play because of the update. Is it just taking forever to download? Yes. What is it? Your Wi-Fi is terrible in your room. You know what? That makes sense. This is why we get off the Wi-Fi. You missed the Sam. You know, actually, I was just thinking about that. Like, we haven't seen the Sam site in a very long time. It has been a minute.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples.
Yay, max level purifier. I can now... this thing doesn't have any real attachments, but... Wait, iron sight? No. Angled foregrip, though, I will take. I don't need to worry about recoil so much of this thing. But we get fancy cool patterns. Like night black. Yellow. I like the Helldiver, honestly. I'll go a little bit more darkness. Because edginess. Or something. Fun fact, 4 to 5 thermites destroy Leviathans. Dude, I was wondering the same question. Alright, so now we're on to a point hold. So things are gonna get a little bit interesting. We haven't done a point hold yet. So this is gonna get wild.
Orbit synchronized.
And then after this one, we'll have completed this run, so we'll open the lobby up for anyone who wishes to join. So if anyone wishes to join, get yourselves ready because it's almost time to get a new line. I am going to bring the EMS mortar, the EMP mortar. Had 3 walkers and 4 meat bags on the field at the same time. Ooh, my fancy. So we'd probably almost certainly want at least one person with the... Yeah, he's got it. Alright then. In that case, I'll bring more crowd control-y type stuff, I think. Also has 1 door. Of course. Eagle Napalm. Yeah. I'm looking at that real hard, as well as the orbital gas strike. Let's do orbital gas, and then something generic that works against kind of sort of everything. Like an arc thrower, maybe? Arc thrower doesn't do a lot of damage. Bring laser cannon. Black purifier is beautiful. It is, it is. And in terms of other gear, I'm gonna swap off stealth. Fire ready was good. I was looking real hard at that. I'll just go medium. Democracy protects, I think, or physician. I'll go democracy. Go physician. Democracy protects. We gotta have that trip. I like the armor mixing with the helmet here. It's very, very nice. Go back to thermites for extra crowd control. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. Oh wait, do they have the new Leviathans? Oh, imagine there's gonna be like 4 Leviathans that show up. Oh, that would be horrible.
Those things are so tanky.
They just don't go down. They're basically environmental hazards.
History will remember your deeds this
Did you find the best way to kill them yet?
We've seen a couple different ways. They desperately, they need, what they do is they need to have, oh, I see, we're at the front line here. You need to break their armor with something armor pen. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. Do follow me here. And we'll have these, I'm not gonna have these guys sit like all the way over here, where that way whenever the overseers fly over.
Hold position. Calling down a sentry.
Okay, so we have friends. Alright, let's do it.
I'm on the terminal. Calling down fortifications.
Initiative evac and rocket launch in progress. West is the door. West is the door. What? I'm not aware of any door. Well, we'll see. This is the same rocket launch thing, right? Yeah, we just have to hold the line. Or is there something else gonna happen that I'm unfamiliar with? Okay, put this guy back here. Leave this on the inside. Oh, I forgot to call down my weapon. That'll do it. I like the incendiary mines. The incendiary mines are very effective.
For prosperity.
One entrance. We've got a lot of firepower that we're sending in there. I'm okay with this. Oh, here's another walker. Oh, nice job. And there goes the other one's leg. Neat. That's effective. Okay. We have one rocket launched. This is what incendiary is for, yeah. The EMS is just locking all of these down. It's beautiful. Nothing's getting through. 8 seconds on the new sentry. Where did that land? Fine. I'll put you up here. Oh, right next to the existing one. Neat. Oh, it expired. Oh no. Strafing rod. Stingrays are here. Thank you. I can't help but notice there's a lot fewer obstructions in general furniture in the kill box. It's all been, you know, blasted out of existence. Where do those come from? They just burst out of the floor or something? Please tell me they don't just like burst out of the floor.
They do.
Oh no. Well, that's horrible. And burrowing meat bags, just as a concept, is unappealing. Oh. They're doing it again. Look at him in the floor. You can see him under the floor. Glad I have an AoE weapon right now. Infested Terrans and more like infested terrains. That also means I probably don't want to be putting my sentry guns directly onto the floor here. So they don't get stabbed from below. Burrowed, ambushed. Ow. What hit me? Pain? The floor is meatballs. It really is, which is some degree of unpleasant. So one different thing, we aren't in like a proper fortress. I mean, we kind of sort of are, but it's more like a single compound rather than the multi-layered defense platform, multi-layered defensive fortresses that we have in the other locations. So we only get this one kill box, which is interesting. Also, this EMP, incredibly effective. Like it, I do like it. I like it a lot. Especially when, you know, loaded down with mines and the like. Speaking of which, those mines are very effective. Just everything is on fire. Ho, ho, ho. Precision orbital striking. Yep, it's in the floor. I missed my shot. Now, time to commit laser beam. There it goes.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Did someone say fire?
Yes. Lots and lots of fire. Got an extra laser cannon down on the steps if anyone wants it. Hello, Walker. 10 seconds on the sentry. Now, I was told that this was supposed to be very difficult. I feel lied to. I have been bamboozled and betrayed. Though I will admit the whole floor meatballs is a unexpected experience. You think you're over-prepared? Yeah, I mean better than under-prepared, but like way over-prepared, I think.
Say hello to democracy!
Ow! Rude. The floor is zombies. It is.
Requesting sentry! Requesting orbital strike! Calling down a sentry!
Don't touch my artillery platform, please. I like that being alive. Thank you. Oh. Oh, interlopers here. Stingray down. You got me. We have defended nations. Not it will ever be attacked again. Oh yeah, of course not.
Democracy has landed.
Nice, thank you. You guys look on fire. Let's make this even more on fire. No touch. This thing has altogether too many heads. There's a warp gun over there. Goodbye, Stingray. This makes me want to fly. Can you imagine if we had a Banshee, like an ESF Banshee right now? I would like that. Let's practice our air to ground.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
How did the supply beacon fail? No, don't fail. Oh, someone else got it first, that's why. Grenade launcher, well, was pretty fun in this mission. Dude, I can imagine.
Their lives were in ours.
Invited to provide air support on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Saturdays. I am almost tempted. Almost. And I am even further away from being convinced.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging location. Heavy.
think I got its horn, but somebody else got it first.
Requesting orbital strike.
New ray. Oh. Don't see a new ray.
Requesting sentry.
Flash mob! Get away from my sentry gun. Thank you. I love the Gatling barrage. It's just so satisfying to watch.
You have accomplished liberty. Extract at your discretion.
Alright, good job, team. Let us get out of here.
Extraction request confirmed and shuttle inbound. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing.
Pity we can't bring our friends with us.
Calling in orbital strike. Follow me.
I have friends. New ray, who dis?
Sentry.
Something like that, yes.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Let's get out of here. Good job, team.
Extraction complete.
Oh well, they're like actually. Are they actually like forming up? Like in a line. Meat blobs have the additional fun feature being very low priority for sentries. I don't know if that's true. Well played, everyone.
How helpful are those little guys that follow you?
They're kind of nice. They're more fun than they are helpful, but they actually deal damage. I've seen them destroy an entire squid outpost by themselves, which was a surprise to me. Like they do actually do things, because they have grenades, just kind of unlimited as far as I can tell, and they also carry eats. So they will, if a big thing comes up, they just slap it with an eat, and then they just constantly shoot all the small things, and then occasionally throw a grenade. They have a habit of self-exploding with the grenades, but, you know, it does work. They're a lovely little addition.
It doesn't sound very helpful, but...
Ever try full turret loadout? Yeah, I've tried it. I've find it not particularly fun, but it is effective. Cool if we get them on bots, maybe eats would be more useful, maybe. I mean, they do just kind of slap the flesh mobs in the face with the eats, which is hilarious. Alrighty, max level max level purifier. We did it! And we got a gold star for it.
I feel like more than half of my bullets just went into the concrete trying to shoot the little meatballs on the concrete.
The meatballs on the concrete. Yes. Alright, so we're going to do Happy Cat and Crows. We are going to open the lobby up for anyone else who wishes to join. And as I know we had a fair few who are looking around, there is the friend code for anyone else who hasn't added yet. Gonna hit pause and then get ready to hop on in. That is a full crew. Thank you, Happy Cat.
I am pressing a button. Ow.
What's up?
Nothing.
Alrighty, let's see. So who else do we have around to join up?
I'll do like one more.
Sounds good to me.
I gotta go to bed soon.
Oh, you. Always going to bed at a reasonable hour.
get crabby if I don't get enough sleep. So.
Understandable. Hello there, we're still playing. Welcome in. Down the drone up again? Yes. I don't see any new requests in, so I'm going to go off of the assumption that we don't have anyone who hasn't already joined. So we're going to open it up again to those who have joined at once already. Happy Cat is just in. We can get you in
Your
here,
fellow
Halo.
Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
And Callahan, there we go. Already.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Next up.
Orbit synchronized.
So is it just the one new map then? Like.
It is a new biome and a couple new missions to go with it. But so yes. So like say take down the dropship. What?
Hellpods Prime.
Why you like this? One sec. I like the walk. So this is relatively new, being able to walk around with it. Oh. The marching step. Oh, I forget it's a different emote. It's beautiful. The marching salute. Just playing? It was Crow? Yes. I remember Crow. It's very step. I don't know. I don't think I have that one. At least I don't have that one equipped.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
What's your name?
Let us go. Alrighty, so this is the one where we have to wield the giant cannon. Let's see.
Sounds like fun.
It is fun. You have to manually aim it too. Do I want to run orbital precision strike? I'm gonna still run orbital precision strike. Actually, no, hold up. I'm going to completely change my loadout. Go equipment, like change everything. I like the green. I'll stick with the green. Let's go Eruptor, because I haven't run Eruptor in a hot minute. If we're running Eruptor, then I want something secondary, decent for clearing the masses. Redeemer. Dagger. Try Dagger. And if we're running a Ruptor, how about Thermite plus stratagems of this guy? And I could actually run an MG, but I'll run laser cannon. And then there we go. But wait, Raider, if you get cranky, do you become more powerful at defending democracy?
No.
I don't know. It sounds like you should try and find
Then
out.
I start accidentally shooting people. That's what happens.
But shooting the traitors is what you're supposed to do.
Hellpod
So
launch
you missed being
initiated.
a traitor.
Like, I already fall through the floor enough, right? Alright, let's do this.
I just want to find my slide.
You betrayed me. You told me I could go down the slide.
You should watch the video I sent you.
Mm-hmm. I got
promise it was
eaten
not
by the slide.
to troll you.
Little tiny dagger as a sidearm. I have multiple flavors of a laser beam. And also a big grenade launcher. That just does a lot. Alright.
Someone's having fun.
I am having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's do this. Hello. We have humans here. Convenient.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, where is this mind control tower? It's over there. I'm gonna go deal with that, because that thing is gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot. Just the whole area is just missing now. Oh, it must have been the wind.
Outpost cleared.
Oh, I got flared. Okay. Smacked. Oh, where are the rest of these things? Oh, not up here. Let's go this way then. There it is. Maybe I should have gone with something like a revolver. Rude.
Calling down a sentry.
Very rude. Oh. I think there's an explosive barrel over there.
Reinforcing.
Game's giving you Halo Reach vibes, understandable. Oh.
Point me to the enemy.
Mistakes from me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna go right back and deal with this thing. Look at it just up there. Wait, I already dealt with it. Did I not? Oh. Oh no, I didn't get the final shot. I was looking at the final shot. Keep getting ragdolled. There we go. Nailed it. No more of this. Alrighty then.
Tagging map.
Go
North.
next.
300 meters.
So many samples.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Supply.
Oh, here comes the stingray.
Sending in an eagle.
Chop the leg off of this thing real quick. There we go. Ruthlessly murder allied POWs, something like that. Yes, they are quite the tyrannical flavor of calamari. Also very fast. I just missed the. Oh, Maze, back here, Maze,
Marking location.
buddy bunker, Maze.
Cancel that.
Okay. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, over there. I can't help at long range because there's no line of sight.
I'm on it.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, these buddy bunkers, they're consistently devoid of things. Just a little bit unsatisfying.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, lost one. Ow. Oh no. Oh, did Illuminate taste good? I am scared. They make these mutant zombie things. I think it's a I think devouring them is a problem. Oh, I'm on the opposite side of the world.
Democracy has landed.
Thank you for the reinforce. The game crashed. Dude, that happened to me a couple times earlier. There seems to be a little bit of instability.
Depend on you for their safety.
Oh. Oh, it's looking at me and it's angry.
Requesting sentry.
Raider, I think you've angered them again.
A little bit.
They are all over the place.
Yes, they are.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm scared. So many meatballs running around.
They really are. Stick to the top of this.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing.
I can't wait to get better economics on this thing.
I don't know how I survived it.
Have they done the unthinkable? Yes, they have in fact invaded Super Earth, which is many forms of illegal. I'd say it's probably every form of illegal at that.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters. Requesting air support.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling down a sentry.
Got a sample.
To the main objective we go. Hollow Side, the Eruptor is a godsend from it. I unironically want to run iron sights on this thing. Just straight up iron sights. Like, I understand I use it to snipe bug holes at like 100 meters sometimes, but iron sights on the Eruptors just sounds amazing to me.
Tagging location. Never mind. Northeast. I've got this one.
Illuminate. Marking location.
Not but dead people in this one. Ooh, car.
Supplies.
I found the objective. How's Incursus and Co? So far going very well.
Bunker on my position.
Enjoying the new creatures. We did some testing earlier on the new creatures. They are a fascinating experience. Incredibly heavily armored and tanky, but also near entirely passive isn't the right word. More like
Calling down a sentry.
they're more like an environmental hazard. Which is an interesting way to describe an enemy of any kind. Oh, that's gonna be a beautiful 500 kg. It kinda was. A beautiful cluster bomb, except that it also killed me. Your friend has it, says he prefers hollow, understandable. I'm probably gonna prefer hollow as well. Maybe it's just like a red dot sight.
On my position.
Stingray's here. Oh dear. Let's remove this.
Rare sample
good.
collected.
Oh. There's so many samples around Super Earth. Oh, hello. I think Super Earth wouldn't have as many samples, but it's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of cracked for samples. Let's do the science. We have done the science. A lot of science. About like 2 hours doing the science. Raider, no.
Calling in reinforcements.
That harvester did not like me.
It's a reoccurring trend.
There was 2 of them.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
I brought you down next to the bunkers.
I'm on it.
Oh, this one is filled with heresy.
That's called democracy.
This game is fun, but you're so bad at it. Oh no.
I'm pretty bad at it too, honestly.
You're literally playing the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, and I'm probably getting carried.
No, it's not so hard to carry.
I was doing this on like an 8 with some friends, and we were just getting absolutely wrecked.
Ah.
There was significantly more enemies, and they were very angry all the time.
Ah, it's someone's gas strike. Oh no.
I'm on it.
Which I primarily currently running a Raptor. Raptor dagger. Not sold on the dagger choice. The nerf to it. I can feel it. Nerf isn't the right word.
Me into a harvester in He literally flung me into his beam.
Oh no. Alright, that thing just ceased to exist. Hit it so hard it stopped existing.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Alright, so now we get to visit the park. And your favorite slide. Which I will be avoiding like the plague it is.
You just send deer, right? It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Oh, 2 sides.
I'm on it.
I like how it's just basically a nuclear launch facility, but in the middle of a children's park. Makes me so happy. Oh!
Reinforcing.
I'm going to leave a sentry gun
Calling
over
down a
there,
sentry.
knowing full well that it's probably gonna kill at least 2 of us.
Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal.
Here comes the turret. Where is this thing we gotta shoot off? It's right there. It's kind of hard to miss. Well, maybe I shouldn't say it's hard to miss. It's hard to fail to observe.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, I see. Okay, time to aim.
I'm on it.
Manually turning this thing is an experience. Alright, and then turn aim up. Alright, fire it when you get the chance. It's a little off, I think. But nope. Hey, yep, actually that did get it. Sweet. Alrighty, keep firing.
My playground.
Well, no, it's over. It's still here. It's just shifted over slightly. You know, I never realized this planetary defense cannon, it's almost a spitting image of the automaton one. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. Like, that does actually make a lot of sense. It's bleeding.
Requesting sentry.
We're hitting it in the weak spot, right in the glowy bits. I think this will be the last one. Oh, Strikecraft inbound. Brought it down. Send it. There it goes. The glorious blue glow.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Follow me.
What?
Calling in reinforcements.
How? What just happened? The automaton was just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit, yes. How have you done this?
Follow me.
No idea. Understandable. Alright then, in that case, let's get out of here. Oh! It was that guy! It's the big flying one. We're gonna...
I think I might be stuck.
What did you do? Did you go down the slide? Mm-hmm. You fell for it too? Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. Shame. Shame. I don't even know if I can get to you. Oh my god, I don't even think I can get to you. Why have you? How have you done this?
Just climb up the slide.
No,
Like
that's
the slide part. Oh, okay.
The appropriate solution.
I feel betrayed.
You did it. It's your fault.
Like, I was having fun. I did it correctly, and then I just happened to get stuck.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Why don't you ever believe me?
Because you did this to me. You betrayed me.
Wait, where is there another one? I'll show you.
I don't think there's another one. No, it's already been democracied. Oh, that's a LiDAR station. Okay. It seems to have worked. It did. It did.
Calling down a sentry!
Alright, I think Maze has that
must
one.
turn me into a meatball.
Yes. Very effective. Oh, it's blinking over here too. Everything. Freedom suppressing slide. It eats people. Let's get out of here before things get squiddy.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
Go up there, we go this way. Oh. What have you guys done over there?
Important kitty business.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a grenade.
Oh.
This is why I like finding a cat tower.
Requesting sentry.
Let us go. Is Seif pronounced like leaf? Yes. How else would you pronounce it?
No. I'm always fighting stuff off and I turn around, you guys all left me.
We do that sometimes. It's just that, so on this difficulty, there's literally infinite things. Like, every time you eliminate something, it doesn't remove the amount of things shooting at you, it just repositions it. So, like, at some point, you're just gonna have to move on.
Requesting air support.
No, they must all die. Incursus.
Yes. Well, that's Seif's job. We are the vanguard. We're the ones that break them.
Calling in extraction.
Dive in first. Take all the big stuff. Get all the glory kills. Let Seif handle little things. Leftovers.
Calling down a sentry.
That's a lot of firepower, and that makes me happy.
Tag pack inbound.
I like my laser.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Did you also bring a laser?
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh. It's like, I've been running laser for most of the night.
I wanted to match my rover thing.
Ah. Do you have all the laser weapons, like laser primary and secondary, and to go with the tertiary? Ah. You can go...
Probably a cool idea.
Yes, it is. You can just go full laser. It's a lot of fun. It's even more fun is after you laser things enough, they ignite, so like eventually, you're just like a walking flamethrower.
It's kind of how I feel like.
minus 20 seconds.
It's quite the enjoyable tactic. That man upped his rate of fire just to shoot faster, and I approve of this decision. Alright, I don't want me standing there anymore.
Visual on the extraction zone.
Throwing grenade! How'd you like to
Speaking of
taste
which,
some freedom?
let's do the same thing. Don't have 1200 rate of fire anymore, but 900 still feels good. Yes. Alright, well done, team. Let's get out of here.
I'm not falling for that again.
Countdown in 8.
It's a trap!
Take off. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It is.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
There are Leviathans on defense missions? No. Not that I've encountered.
Yeah, we did it.
Then again, we've only done one defense mission, so. The enemies are armed, they're just not limited. They are armed. Many armed. Way too many arms. Like, altogether too many arms. On screenshot? Yes, the bait. I would love to see a screenshot. Not that I'm particularly doubting, I just like to see these things archived, so that we know it's a thing. You could make it in earlier? No problem. Good luck out there, Maze. For those who haven't seen Maze, Maze is another streamer here on Twitch, so make sure to check her out when you get the chance. There's a lot of co-op games, Dark Tide, Helldivers, for example. Good luck out there, Maze.
Liberty is victorious.
How the Super Earth mission is going so far? Very well. I like them. I like them a lot.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on
The squids have needed more content and more stuff generally for quite a while, and this is that. I still think they could use more, or most. I think a lot of the reason why I would want more even now is because the new Leviathan is particularly uninteractive. It's more of an environmental hazard than it is an actual opponent, but yeah.
I don't have the walking one.
I forget what the walking one is. Is that the new Warbond?
The emote?
Yes.
I should probably figure out what my melee thing
Allied destroyer has left
Good luck
the
out there, Mace.
squadron.
You have to spend real money for premium war bonds? Yes, you do. Mind you, you can get the in-game, that uses in-game currency, and you can get the in-game currency by playing. And you can get quite a lot of it, actually, so it is not a requirement, but you would have to play quite a lot to get it, which is neat. Yeah, there is, in fact, a screenshot of a Leviathan on the defense mission. Nice. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Bait. Yes, but actually no. Yes. Alright, you heading on too?
GG's.
Have a good one, narrator. I'll catch you later.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Alright, opening it up to anyone who wishes to join, just get on in here.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, you can hop in the VC as well.
Light destroyer
Alright,
has
so
joined
we've got
squadron.
everyone in. What do I want to change around for my other gear here? I don't mind keeping that, but so thinking that's a bit better versus the overseers. I go full on senator. It's hard to go wrong with this.
Let's play.
I want to check my emotes real quick. Do I have the marching one? Emote. Raise weapon, tip hat. It's got to be in the new war bond, right? Yeah, it's the new one. Okay. Got a little bit before I could get that one.
It's
Alright.
the new war bond.
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
Neat.
Hellpods prime.
Let's do this.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let's drop in and get some damage done.
Orbit
I want to do the destroy all Illuminate dropships again. The new helmet. Dude, the new war bond is so drippy. It's nice. Eats are an interesting idea. How about I run Arc Thrower? Eats. Let me try it. With backpack. No sentry. I'll go no sentry this time. Super good to stored some great drip, dude. The devs have done a great job. I must say this. They've done a very good job. Oh my god, how did you get up there? Posting screenshots in Discord. People getting in wild places. I just keep falling through the floor. I don't get to go. You landed on top of one of the skyscrapers. Oh yeah, this is... I can work with this. How much of them have we killed? Nope. Not the foggiest idea. It does feel a little bit weird not having a scope on this thing. But it also feels amazing. That's just a walker walking around. Good.
Reinforcing.
Objective nearby.
Requesting orbital strike.
The ground hit your backpack, oh no. Can't even boot Helldivers. A lot of people don't have that problem, myself included. For the booting issue, I was able to resolve it by rebooting the computer. Which isn't terribly surprising, I suppose, but...
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Missed.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, well, that thing's... Okay, is it gonna do something now? Yes, it's going to phase through a car. Fascinating. Dude, this thing is so much better against...
Calling down a support
The Senator just never ceases to amaze. Let's clear these out.
Reloading.
Meatball men have a very loose relationship with physics. Yes! Yes, they do. Alrighty, so what are we doing with this thing? Oh, he's already got the hell bomb down. Good.
Hellbomb, northeast.
Oops. I'm going to go clear out some of this red out here.
100 meters.
A few of the skyscrapers look rather cramped. They look a little bit unhappy as well. At least some of them.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Tagging location.
Tell them to follow me.
Follow me.
Follow me. I have told them to follow me.
Tactical asset nearby.
Reloading.
Outpost cleared.
Ah, that's what's happening here. Okay. You can get one of those.
I got the terminal.
Alright, what else am I looking for here? The whack-a-mole mission is fun if you know what you're doing. I like the new... What is it called? I like the new,
New mag.
dropship extermination mission quite a lot.
Calling down a sentry.
Ow.
That's not this one. Engaging terminal.
Liberty dispensed.
Tagging back.
What happened to you? Yoink.
Pointing to the enemy.
We go next.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Nope. Shoot that down real quick. God, it is so satisfyingly effective to bring arc weapons against these guys. Oh, that's a dead guy. Okay. I don't really have anything that help with this.
About.
Illuminate east.
Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
moving on. Game crashed so hard, it doesn't want to open anymore. Traitor of a game. Ow!
Not today!
I should have seen that one coming. Ooh, there's another slide. How did you survive? He didn't. Okay. Slides are functional. You and I have two very different definitions of functional, and I'm not falling for that again. So much ragdoll.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, let's get up here. There we go. The music. Well and proper here. Oh, hello. Alright. Why is this thing never reloaded? Is that 3 of them? That's 3 of them, alright. Oh. I literally just reloaded this thing. Okay. I don't know if I could throw quite that far. That's gonna be close. Neat.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Worth it.
My life for Super Earth!
Huh.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
Yeah, I don't think I need the arc thrower. Not for this, not with this loadout. Like, it's nice to have, but it's not necessary.
Have a taste of democracy!
Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
And call everything down. I don't think we need to load her here.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced
Weapons for
weaponry.
everyone. Is that in combat? Yes, it is. All I can really do is make it angry.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I can't see it, but I'm gonna try to shoot in the general direction and maybe we get a hit. I think it's gonna be... I'm not convinced we hit it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
T-minus 1 minute.
Heaven, north, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Maybe I'll be... Oh, no. You got it. Nice. Huge autocannon fan? Yeah, I do like... I like the autocannon. It's one of my favorites. It really just doesn't perform on squids. Which is kind of nice. It's... finally a weapon. It's finally a faction that it doesn't kind of invalidate.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Like every other faction, the autocannon's amazing. Like, definitely like an overperformer kind of amazing. And against squids, it's just not the case.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Like it's fine. It just struggles. Flak mode, we haven't tried it versus squids. Interestingly enough, flak mode is probably the strongest against squids than any other faction.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Because it actually, it deals with the voteless well. It's an explosion, so it deals with the flesh mob well. It doesn't really deal with overseers well, but then again, neither does the autocannon in AP mode. And it doesn't deal with the walkers well, but neither does the autocannon in AP mode. It doesn't deal with the shields particularly well. And it, like the shielded dropships. It does, I mean, obviously it does break the dropships when the shield goes down. Then obviously the new stuff. The flak is kind of okay against the stingray. I don't mind that. Against the new, we haven't tried it. I haven't tested it myself against the new Leviathan, but I can't possibly imagine that being useful. The autocannon is not. It's just not gonna happen.
Always good to have another hero on board.
All right. Well done, team.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Are losing Eagleopolis? Yes. Get in here and prevent the loss.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us
Evacuate
play.
citizens? Let's do it.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
What?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit
Just drop it
synchronized.
anyway. Yeah. I agree with that one. Ta-da! I'm really only ever using the orbital precision strike just to break the just to break an occasional squid ship. Should I bring something else? Go walking instead? Not really. just don't feel inclined to bring anything in particular. Gas strike also works. It does. It does. Maybe I should do gas strike instead. It's the same thing, but different. So I'm gonna bring this, and I want to bring... What tertiary do I want to bring? Stalwart. Yeah, sure, I'll bring Stalwart. And then for AT... Rail cannon strike. We can test the rail cannon against the big things. There's no way this does real damage. Let's do the rocket pods instead. Is low resistance? I don't think that's how that... I don't think that's gonna matter. The way this one seems to be handled is that it's... Well, actually, I don't know. So this is handled differently than the standard invasion mechanics. I don't actually know how it's going to be handled. I think it's just a kill quest, a giant kill quest. There is a set and finite quantity of Illuminate, and we have to eliminate the total quantity. We don't know exactly how many, but we can calculate it. We can get a rough estimate just by going off the announcements of percentages slain. And I think it's just kill as many as possible. Do that terrain. I mean, you are right, actually. I'm so accustomed to blindly bringing it because of how good it is. In that case, don't need motivational shocks either. Yeah, localization confusion.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's always super stim. There is always super stim. Super stim's not bad, actually. At least the MO has just killed 250 billion squids. I don't know how that affects the planetary defense. Yeah, I think it doesn't affect it. I think it's just whether or not the... I'm pretty certain it's whether or not the, whether or not all cities are held, or any cities are held when we finish the squids. I'm pretty certain the defense of this planet is literally just kill all the squids, and there's no... Territory means nothing. Is I think how that works. That's explicitly how it started off, and I suspect it's continuing that way. So I'm pretty certain none of the default point hold mechanics have any relevance. Ow! Is it gonna do in this one? Yeah. I don't really want to hit you, but I also don't want to get close enough to... Alright, you guys need to back out over here, because this is going to be a problem. I can't shoot it without... Alright. See, that's one way to solve the problem. You guys stay here. They threw so many grenades at that thing. Oh, and eats. They also blasted it with eats. My god, I've never gotten that before.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down objectives. I got the survey.
SSD hatch.
Calling in reinforcements.
No killer overkill? Yes. I should not use this against the Lotus.
Engaging terminal.
That's what this guy is for. Did it. Nice.
Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Follow me.
Calling down a sentry.
The MO said we text with these all cities, we lose Super Earth. I believe that is probably true. I haven't looked at it actually. But to my understanding, mechanically, it's a race to kill as many squids as we can.
Squid outpost spotted.
Main objective near your
And
position.
that's it. It's just a race to kill as many squids as we can. We win if we kill all the squids before they capture Super Earth. Where is this thing? Here it is.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting orbital strike.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
So like it just doesn't matter which city we fight in, as long as we have a city left at the end of it.
Hold position.
Oh, that was nice shooting. Seems like we're in that race currently. I have no idea. I will have to look at the stats, which I should do actually. All right, where? Oh. We're more than a third of the way done. Well, it started 20. We started 20% done. It was at 21.5% done. So, if they're, you know, almost 2 out of 7 already, if they started at 0, and we started at 20%, so we've done 10%, while they've progressed way more than 20%. So if that's true, then we're not winning the race. We're losing the race. Kind of hard, actually. Which gets back to the earlier commentary of it would probably be more interesting story-wise if we lost Super Earth. And also give us more excuse to fight here. I should throw a rocket pod at this thing. Oh, it is coming this way.
Sending in an eagle.
Kind of coming this way? It was coming this way? Alright, it did not target that. It just missed. I'm gonna try it again.
Requesting air support.
Okay, never mind. Supposed to be losing this initial part? Only one way to find out. I'm hearing more shots. I do like just having these guys around. I already pulled in level 12 defense or whatever. We could probably pull this out too. I genuinely have no idea, because it seems to be unrelated to the usual defense mechanics. Like, the concept of defense just doesn't apply here. 'Cause it's not about victory, it's about kills per minute. Like the concept of like losing territory in Super Earth just doesn't seem to be mechanically does not seem to interact with the major order or holding Super Earth for that matter. Why are you like this? Guys, the friendly fire? Why are you like this? All of you. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think they're making it. Alright, moving on. An extraction shooter style game. I don't know if I would call this extraction shooter. The extraction shooter is a very specific set of features that you'd expect, like extracting loot and gear, which is, you know, the primary element of an extraction shooter. Oh, it's a gas truck, not a... Which totally just phased through that and didn't interact with it. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't... Eagle doesn't do that. Doesn't trigger on those. Receive troopers friendly firing, who gives you conniptions? Understandable. And this is more of a PV co-op shooter along the lines of Deep Rock Galactic, Dark Tide. It's more of like a PV horde shooter than anything else. If this is an extraction shooter, then so is Titanfall exactly. Like this is not. I can understand why you would say this is a shooter that has extraction, and you're not wrong. But extraction shooter is a very specific phrase, or a very specific genre, and this isn't that. Something new, Leviathans? You don't think I've got the weak points figured out yet? I appreciate their existence. I don't like them as much as I like the new Stingray. They're not particularly interactive creatures. They're more like an environmental hazard, I think is a good way to describe them. They're dummy thick, incredibly tanky, like to the point where even blowing up their weak points, you need like a whole team to bring them down before they pass over. And because they don't react, like they're not aggressive, they don't chase you, their whole gimmick is that they just fly like in an almost not quite straight line, but they just fly directly across the map and despawn. So it doesn't matter if you shoot them or they're shooting at you, they just fly across one side to the other, and then that's it. So whether you ignore them or shoot them or whatnot, it doesn't matter. But yeah, they do have weak points, little circles on the bottom of them, like the grav pads, and if you you take those out, then they fall down. Ish, give or take. But yeah, it flew that way, and now it's probably gone forever. Oh, well, no, it is actually over here. But that grav pad is gone. That one's not gone yet. But we've hit it with like 6 eats now, and it seems to be leaving-ish. And we will never see it again. I got second grav pad, I think. Yeah. You take down all 3, and it does. I think technically all 3 grav pads only does like 95% of its health. But it's kind of hard to tell. If you sleep the Seep guys, they get super happy about it. That is my favorite feature of them, period. We have a Seep guy up here, right? Yeah. Look at it. It's beautiful. You can do it. Oh. Rip, Galan. You will be missed.
Victory was never in doubt.
My bad. My bad.
It's okay, we pacified the area. We can just pick him up later. Each of those cannons on the wings is a bunker turret with blue laser. It definitely feels like it. Has the yearly Titanfall 3 leak already happened? Yes. Actually, I don't know. I haven't kept up. Tunnel vision's a hell of a drug. It really is. Hard to be the new Stingrays. I like the new Stingrays. I like them a lot. They will 100% kill me when I'm not paying attention. Or even when I am paying attention. But I like it. They're a great unit. Let us go.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
And 19 kills.
Welcome back, Helldivers.
Didn't have anything to do, I guess.
Didn't return. We'll rest easy knowing that this mission.
No support. He got left behind with an entire Helldiver, alright? What more can he ask for? Mars is very red. More than normal.
This operation is complete.
Take down
You have
overship,
served
repel
democracy.
invasion fleet. Yes.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright.
Synchronized.
You had to hit them with your sword. Well, now you can. Let's see. I don't particularly want to bring Walking Barrage. Let's do Gas Strike, Orbital Strike, Supply Backpack, and Stalwart. Stalwart. We go speed, and for equipment, yeah, I'll run Thermites. Run, gun, stick. Historically, the red planet's always been red, yes. I'm okay with this. What do you think of the new Repel Invasion? It is probably my favorite mission type. Certainly my favorite squid fight. But it's up there with the top couple missions across the board. Hey there, Christopher. Welcome back. Of orbital Gatling break shields. I mean, it'll break shields. I don't know if it'll. I don't think it breaks their hull. Literally everything breaks shields. You hit it enough.
Pod launch initiated.
Anyone know how to fix the driver's issue? If you're talking about an NVIDIA card, the latest driver has been notoriously bad, which isn't terribly uncommon for NVIDIA drivers. So the typical solution works, and that is just roll back the driver to like 2 weeks ago, whatever the last previous driver was. Huh. We have a new launcher here.
Requesting backpack. Support weapon inbound.
I do not have anything to deal with walkers, so I'm going to be ignoring them.
Incursus, have you tried the spear yet against the Leviathans?
I have not. I have not. Hello? This one down. Make this go away. Oh, there's another one here. Still alive? Looks suspiciously alive. Let's make it not alive. Alright, you got it first. Oh, hello. Both of them got both of them. Nice. Come on, you can do it. I'm disappointed in you. I think that stuck. It did. Nice. And now I need to go past it. So we're going this way. Yeah, we're not going this way. Going this way. There are so many. Rude. Let's see what else is here. We got this guy. Oh, his corpse is right here.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, do you have to bounce weirdly? that one. Got these two up here. Alright, everyone's going down. So much chunk. They're up here? Yes. If you can deal with the walkers by hitting the joints? Yes. It's just a particularly long and slow experience. Generally ineffective. Impractical. Better word.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
It's not that it doesn't work, it's that it's not great experience to do it. It's not like the AMR that you can whip around and smash. This is where it'd be nice to have a arc thrower.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
That's a dead end. Come on, go down.
Calling in reinforcements.
Is that it for this? One more head over here. Okay. Not convinced this is my corpse, but oh, there's 4 voteless. I think I missed that. I did.
Requesting orbital strike.
I have half a mind to throw orbital right here just to cover my trail from that. There we go. Go deal with this. Yeah, go deal with this. I think just bounced twice off the shield before landing on the shield. There's just so much. We're actually running real low on reinforcements here. Hello? That's pretty bad, isn't it? I don't have something to deal with that quickly. Uh-oh. The ragdoll! Okay.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
I need to go this way. Dead end.
Requesting orbital strike.
I would love to have an arc thrower for this. Excuse me? There's just a hole in the floor. Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, this is... Why you gotta throw me into the enemies? And both of these are gone.
Attack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
My concern with... It's the jetpack guys that are a problem. Like, I don't have a weapon that can really deal with them. Everything else I can handle. Quite cleanly. Oh, and also walkers. Don't handle them very well either.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Victory. Planetary.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Okay, that'll do. Now I need to go this way again. Oh, there's more here. One of these days, the rebel strike will hit his target. Today is not that day. Alright, I need cover.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'm going to need to call down or something here for this. There's just so many of the jetpacks chasing. Got the headshot. You know, I can go this way. Because I don't have anyone over here handling this. Thank you for the follow.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcement.
Alright.
Calling in orbital strike.
I think that's close enough. Just in case. Even. Go this way. Send it around into this thing's general direction. I wanted to go this way. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, the Leviathan found me. I don't know where Leviathan is, but it found me. "45 seconds. There's a primary B top tier. Yeah, the stalwart seems like would be a decent primary. Alright, Happy Cat. Oh, Happy Cat looks a little bit out of resources. Alright, let's get in here. Have to get 7 ships. Where are the 7 ships is the question. There's one.
100 meters.
I have no... Okay, you guys, I'm gonna tell you to follow me, but that's not gonna help anything, because y'all are slow.
Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Illuminate, southwest.
Okay, I'm going to visit this. Look up this guy. Going to go deal with this.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
Windows everyone always.mp3. Yeah. The game decided to minimize itself again while I was pressing buttons. Like Shift and W. Because W key. There were consequences.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'm going to work off the assumption that it's not going to kill. Oh, it did. Or he got it.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
Marking location, northwest. Never mind. Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
It stood still. I got it.
Calling in reinforcement.
Oh, hey, look, he's here. And that does it. Well done, team.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Calling down a support weapon.
I like this mission type. I definitely want to run something like Arc Thrower. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're out. Hey there, Avery. Come back.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Steve Troopers have voice lines like grunts in Titanfall. Yes. And they get real excited when you salute them or give them any kind of attention, really. This makes me happy. You have no idea you lived that long. Practice. Or maybe the lack thereof. Pure luck. Beginner's luck. One of the two. Good job, team. Do I have a boost to this thing? Vertical foregrip. Yeah. Wait, no. Angled foregrip's what I'm looking for. Point hold time.
Hellpods prime.
Need a comfort grip, actually, though.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let's play.
Let's do it.
Orbit synchronized.
We tried the grenade launcher. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I tend to not run it because it doesn't handle the it doesn't handle the walkers very well, nor does it deal with shields very well, nor does it actually break the ships when you get inside, because it doesn't count as that kind of grenade, it doesn't have the explosion damage. But it is effective against the masses. Kind of want to run Wasp. Yeah, let's run Wasp. With varietals of... You know what? We'll do this. Grenadier bat. Grenadier wall. And another turret. This is fine. It's like the grenade launcher, but a wall. Not recommend the normal mortar? You're correct. I cannot recommend the normal mortar at all. Not even a little bit. Not even once. Whenever you guys are ready. Let's do this.
Launch initiated.
I think this is gonna get spicy very quickly.
You say that, but every time we've done this mission, it's not gotten spicy. It has been one of the easier iterations. Like, remember the automaton version, which was just unwinnable for a while? And then the bugs, when it was released, was nasty and then got toned down. This one hasn't presented as difficult yet. You realize that we, like, lose if you kill them, right?
Requesting fortifications.
Oh, I see. They're walking through the mines. Okay. We lose money. It's more than just money. As the counter to Leviathans, apathy seems to be one of the better counters. Like, straight up ignoring them. They're not aggressive. They don't follow you around. They just go on a predetermined flight path throughout the across the map. So, like, if you just don't, like, if you just don't interact with them, then they go away, and that's it. If you really want to shoot them down, any kind of anti-tank, like Quasar, Eats, whatever, you shoot them in their weak spot, and you shoot them in their weak spot.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
That's too low.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Stand.
Requesting fortifications.
Assisted reload weak Quasar, full on a buddy. That seems like it would work decently well. And into the floor it goes.
Calling down fortifications.
Okay.
Their lives were in our hands.
Have a taste of democracy.
Aw. Kind of,
Sending in an eagle.
oh, that's one way to handle it, I guess.
Calling down a sentry.
This guy coming up here? Yeah, he is. Good. You.
Hold position.
Thank you.
Tagging location. East.
There's just...
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Give them more Grenadier Battlement. I'm gonna keep throwing these down.
Requesting
Knowing full well they're not gonna be particularly necessary.
Cancel that. Requesting air support.
Hmm. There we go. Anti-tank placements giving you good results. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. I had trouble with the anti-tank emplacement because the thing just flies away, and then I can't kill it. But like, if you've got the whole team shooting at it, then I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
I've got so many grenade launchers just laying around this place, just free to use.
Reloading!
I mentioned that the Wasp is good versus the Illuminate. It's very good versus the Illuminate. I've come to gift you your very own grenade launcher. That's not where I wanted that to be. That's where it is. There's definitely some boatness in the floor here.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry! Heavy on my position.
Save backup and to take within placements. Not to my knowledge. I haven't seen that as an option. I haven't seen them automatically land on it because you can't order them directly to do things. You have more like indirect orders. But if you tell them to go somewhere, they don't do that. And I haven't seen them automatically try to land on things or try to take over any of them. So I don't see a way of doing that, but that would be cool. I would like that. I like that a lot. I have all these mortar and grenade emplacements down. I'm not using like any of them. It's just not necessary at this point in time.
Requesting fortifications!
Who keeps killing the NPCs?
Reloading!
Mines. Why are there NPCs where the mines are? You guys telling the NPCs to go to the mines? Like, set them on hold position outside. Or, you know, away from the edge.
Calling down a sentry!
He does have air burst, so I guess that might be related. We killed another one. How are there even any of them left alive? Alright, the mortars are coming in. We don't have any mortars. Like, none of one on the team brought them.
Calling down fortifications!
Marking location.
Alright, my fault. Okay.
Reloading!
Sending in an eagle.
It's not about this weapon. We literally don't have any mortars on the team. Like, so it can't be mortars.
Calling down a sentry!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, hello.
Say hello to democracy!
Sentry.
There's a mortar walking past it. That's not a mortar. It's an EMS.
Follow me. Calling down a sentry. Follow me.
Very big difference. Squad spawn outside, they're getting spawn camped out.
Heavy. Northeast. On my
Requesting
position.
sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Requesting air
Spawn camped by friendlies.
heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Why bounce? Yeah, nobody knows. I wish they were. I wish they were sticky. I really wish they were sticky.
Northeast. Tagging
I am
location.
in fact out of ammo.
Northeast.
This one's also out of ammo. Okay.
Tagging location.
Yeah, look at.
Northeast.
I see.
Cancel that.
Yeah, they're walking in from outside and they're stepping on the mines, which are killing them.
Reloading.
Oh dear.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, if I were to do something, I'd tell them to follow me, and then mark, and no, they don't do anything.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Okay, you two
Hold position!
hold position here. Perfect.
Reloading.
Requesting fortifications!
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Northeast.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Hello, NPCs, hanging out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Let's get out of here.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Dive.
Budget depleted.
Stupid strap balls, I know. I do wish they were not bouncy. They just stick to anything that they land on. That would be great, but we do not have the technology.
Victory was never in doubt.
Lock onto the grenade emplacement? Yes. I did notice that. Very nice. You don't mind wall bounces, ground bounces that are infuriating? Yes, I agree. But I would be more than happy to sacrifice every wall bounce to guarantee that there are no floor bounces. Like 100%. Shot down any Leviathans? Yeah, we shot down a fair few. We did a bunch of testing on them. They've got some actually decent, like, neat mechanics. They're just passive. Well, they're not aggressive. They're more of an environmental hazard than anything else. Okay, what level did we unlock the... Oh, 14, okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind it down here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great stream. We'll be back here tomorrow during our usual stream time. If you're on YouTube, you'll get sent over to the timer for it. If you're on Twitch, just make sure to check back during the usual stream time. You can join up on Discord to get all of the notifications about it. But that's going to be it for me tonight. It's quite late, and I want to be up, ready and early to defend Super Earth and democracy. Managed democracy come tomorrow. So I will pass the torch to our other Helldivers. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys later.